Oh, yeah, got this to deal with. Hmm. I guess there's nothing for it but to, you know, rip it off like a band-aid. How you going, Tomwood? Welcome, welcome. Let the blood flow, indeed. Capture phrase. How you going? What's on the menu today? Today, elf flesh is on the menu today. Yeah, we're gonna well, yeah. But right now we've just I think we've just wiped out Eltharion, or we're just about to wipe out Eltharion if we haven't already. And we're gonna take on Tyrion, conquer the Shrine of Asurion, and then we're gonna try to win over the High Elves to, you know, bend the knee to the true King Malekith. And then we're gonna murder all the elves. So yeah, I put up a poll about whether we should just murder the elves straight away or whether we should you know, trick them into serving us first and then murder them. But yeah, I definitely think we should trick them into serving us first. So that was a trick question. I'm not really sure where to go with this whole thing. We might have to do a bit of corner camping, I think, because we've got some serious problems. We're very outnumbered. There's a lot of orcs out there.
Bolt throwers! Dealers in death! Dealers in death! Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers! Tread spears! Death hag! Ready! Ready! Where to? Master Druki!
Sorceress!
Master Druki!
Never played Dark Elves despite having 2,000 hours in Total War. Is it possible to vassal HA? I don't know. I've never tried. So this might be a new thing.
Bolt throwers!
Yeah, I mean we can certainly do our best.
It is done. Murder awaits! Adept!
Oh dear, this is gonna be rough. She's gonna be rough.
Come, Malekith!
Ruthless!
Onward!
Hey, Bremen.
Master Druki! Moving!
Advance! Warrior Sarius!
Into position!
On to battle! Moving out! Aria! 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 Setting forth!
No fear! Advancing!
Go!
Taking action! Enacting! Certain death! Going! Proceeding! Striding! Making ground! I'm there!
Sorceress of Grund!
Quick! Advancing! Moving! I can! Into position! Striding!
My power is yours!
Dealers in death! With haste! Wage war! Going!
Servant of Hecate! Carnage awaits!
He has anti-large. Fuck, there are anti-large too.
Master Druki!
Striking out! Shenlu! All shall suffer!
Proceeding! No qualms!
On to battle! Setting forth! Blood!
Oh shit.
Striding!
Get out of there.
Making ground! Into position! Going!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
With haste! Pain! Suffering! Death!
Sorceress of Grund!
Advancing!
Sarathan!
Attend me!
Ruthless! Master Druki! Proceeding! Quick!
Come, Malekith!
Moving!
Carnage! True heir of Anarion.
Warrior!
Setting forth!
Prime! Battle ready!
Slaughter them! All shall tremble.
Eager for blood! Aurea Saria!
Witness my cruelty! Advancing! Proceeding! Quick!
Sorceress of Grund!
What now? Into position! Whatever it takes! Slaughter!
Carnage awaits! Sorceress of Grund!
Adept! Eager for battle! Moving out! Battle calls! Master Druki! Striding!
Ready! Aurea! Aurea! Aurea!
With haste! Making ground!
Shenlu!
Master Druki!
It's looking okay-ish.
Moving! Warrior! Going!
Black Guards! Going!
Master Druki! Wage war! I'm there! Quick! Execute! Dark shards!
Forward! Striking out! Moving out!
Kada!
Get going! Away! Making ground! Making ground.
Hey guys.
Come forth!
Ruthless. Into position.
Onward! Winds rise!
Hear my words!
Ready. Going. Advancing. Master Druki. I'm there. Moving.
Death awaits! Moving out!
Dark sorceress!
Master Druki. Attacking. No fear. Master Druki. No quarter.
I depart!
All powerful!
This is looking pretty good.
Sarathan!
Destroy. Carnage. What now?
Fell and foul!
No survivors. Master Druki, proceeding. Battle ready. Relentless. Die, scum. By Drakira.
No mercy!
Okay.
Kill them.
Sorted.
It is done. Make them bleed.
Advance! With pleasure!
Blood for Cain.
Sorceress of Graef! Elfry and Aha!
Thanks, Judgmender. Much appreciated. Hey, Logic, are you? Hey, hi, Logic, how you going? John of Strategy, welcome, welcome. Looking fresh there, Mr. Mercy. The less mentally stable. How's it going in Dark Ulthuan? Yeah, that's it. It's a new Ulthuan. A new Dark Ulthuan.
Where to?
Die!
I actually used all of our bolt thrower ammunition. It's pretty cool.
Wage war! Pain, suffering, death!
We're doing a super good job at killing these heroes. That was not helpful.
Ready! Making ground! I'm there! Into position! By my spear! As you wish! Glorious destruction!
Shenlu!
Hey Musa, how you going? What's your favorite legendary lord and hero for Dark Elf on legendary difficulty?
Sorceress of Graef!
Really depends on the day, you know. I mean, right now it's Malekith. Like Malekith's kind of, he's just like classic Dark Elf, you know. I really like his voice lines. I really like how he starts off with the Fire Mage. It makes him, it's really powerful as well. Yeah, Malekith's a great lord. I mean, you don't necessarily need to start with him. You can always confederate him if you start as Malekith, as Malus. But if you play as one of the other races, it's pretty hard to confederate him early, or guarantee that you're going to confederate him early, I feel like. Whereas if you play, if you just play as Malekith, then you know you've got him, you know, so that's kind of nice.
Carnage awaits!
Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's hard, like, a lot of it comes down to what you've played most recently, you know. If I've just played a particular lord, then, you know, then that lord doesn't seem quite as attractive as an option, you know. But it doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, like Lockyer, I think Lockyer is probably the most fun in a way, because Corsairs, like microing Blackheart Corsairs is so fun, and you get lots of Blackheart Corsairs early on in the game. But yeah, I mean, Yeah, you get that with Malekith as well, really. I don't know. It's a hard one. I'd say Marathi's probably my least favorite because I don't really dig the whole Chaos Corruption thing.
Sorceress of
I don't like her starting position very much. Yeah.
Suffering for all.
I like to kind of farm Rebels and Turtle a lot, so she's not really the best for that. But even Marathi's pretty cool though, she's got her own stuff going on. But yeah, I don't know, let's say Malekith. He's my favourite today anyway. Marathi is a top pick in multiplayer. Oh yeah, what would you say are her like good traits? What's good about her in multiplayer?
Merciless warriors, onwards to murder.
Because I think it's like, I think she's probably like pretty popular in.
Dark elves.
Yeah, I think she's got some popularity in single player that is to do with her combat ability and stuff. But the main reason why people don't like to play her is because her campaign starts hard. I'd say. But her skill tree is good, like physical resistance, like enemy, minus enemy leadership, her aura of like, reduced melee attack and stuff. So she can be sort of tanky, if you stack her with items and stuff.
Master Druki.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think Dark Elves are just one of the best factions in the game, and all their lords are pretty good. We're not going to get that. Oh, that's right. Not enough. Alright, that was a pretty, it wasn't a very relaxing start to the stream. Had to like fight for our life right out of the gate. Good, wake shop. Get you going. I know you normally don't play with any game-changing mods, but would you consider playing the Empire as different elect account via Unlocker? Nothing else added. Yeah, that's probably more the sort of thing I'd be interested in. I'm actually trying to think about what I can do like related to Warhammer 3, because there's going to be some Warhammer 3 stuff coming out soon. But I won't have early access to it, like at least not straight away. So yeah, maybe something like that could be a good option. Toddy. Yeah, I like Toddy. I do like Toddy. I don't know if I care much enough about those, that is a lot of slaves. Jesus. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if I care enough about those spearmen to actually replace them. I wonder if that's the most, like, we got 32%, but I wonder if we could have got heaps more. If we had had more damage. Play some Vermintide with us. How's Vermintide Warhammer 3? But yeah, maybe I should play some Vermintide. I want to play some Darktide when it comes out, so maybe I should get my eye in playing some Vermintide. It's just a bit hard, I don't know, it's a bit hard with the channel and everything, because, we win this? No chance in hell. I don't think we have any chance of winning that. Yeah, no.
Death and carnage.
Yeah, it's just hard with the channel, like, because people come to the channel to see, Total War content, so, I mean, it can be okay, I guess, but, I don't know if it's a good idea to play other stuff that's not, Like, I could probably sort of get away with it every now and again, just doing like one stream of something, but it's like something other than Total War, but it probably doesn't really help the channel, you know what I mean? Like, people come to my channel for Total War and then they see me playing something else, so then they're like, oh, this is,
I am the witch.
yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily do any harm, but it probably doesn't do any help, if you know what I mean. So it's a bit, yeah, it's just a bit of a hard hard ask really to play other stuff.
Malicious and cruel.
Unless I get bored, like if it gets to the point where I'm just not enjoying Warhammer and I need a break or something, then that would be a smart move, would be to play something else, obviously. But yeah, but as long as I'm really digging this, then you know. Enchanting Beauty and Heart Render, the Dark Sword, a very powerful combo with Soul Stealer. Cool. Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing some multiplayer sometime. Maybe for like, you know, a milestone or something when I get to, you know, 10,000 or something like that, you know, just to do some variety, play some multiplayer. But yeah, I'd be really bad at it. But I thought that could be fun. Maybe that would be a fun thing for people to watch as a stream, just like, you know, me being a noob in multiplayer, literally having no experience in multiplayer at all, and just, you know, trying to do multiplayer with like role-playing build army builds and stuff. Could be kind of fun. Vermintide is very good. Oh yeah, no, I know it's good. I've played quite a lot of Vermintide 1 and Vermintide 2 already. But I got into Vermintide 2 like when it first came out, and I played it, you know, pretty flat out for a month or so. And then yeah, then I sort of, I don't know, got a bit samey after a while, you know. All right. So that's the last remaining part. That's the last remaining bit of Eltharion right there, I think. Pretty sure this guy's already fled once. I don't think we want to get it follow up. We don't want a second battle anyway, because we want to go back and help fight those rebels. Having you come over to multiplayer for a stream or two would be fun. I think the shift in optimal units would shock you. I don't know. I don't think it would shock me. Like I'm well aware that it'd be different, you know. I might be surprised at which units it is, but I don't think I would be surprised by the fact that it's different units, you know.
Corsair hand bows.
But yeah, one that's released Salt Spire and Sienna's 4th class already.
Man-eater pistols.
What are we doing here? Just want to shoot. Just want to make sure she dies, basically. Whoa, Jesus, that's hectic. Is it really necessary?
Corsair hand bows.
This way.
Merciless warriors.
On to violence! Dealing death! Spreading despair! Sethai! Now! Move! Cain, lead me! Make them dance! Helibron! Forward! Guided by
Yeah, just want to make sure that we get a kill on this guy.
to murder! Move! Sethai!
Warrior Priest Salt Spire. I love Warrior Priests.
Femme fatales!
Yeah, I like playing the tanky classes in
Helibron!
Vermintide, like the dwarf, tanky crew, but actually I do like two-handed sword as well. No, not necessarily two-handed sword, but some of the two-handed weapons are good. But yeah, I like Sword and Shield Kruber and Sword and Shield Barden. But yeah, I think I was like, can't remember now. I feel like I was doing like some sort of tanking build with like two-handed sword, Salt Spire,
Their blood sustains.
but as like a zealot type guy or something. Can't really remember now. Oh, with like a flail. I don't know. It's a long time ago.
Spreading despair.
But yeah, the thing with multiplayer as well is that I don't have time to like learn how to do it either. You know.
Blood.
So I'd have to, I think I'd have to just learn to do it on stream, you know? Like I can't really like set aside like a couple of days to just play like, you know, 20 hours of random matches of multiplayer just to like learn how to play multiplayer. So I'd have to like just actually do the learning to play like on stream as the actual content. You know what I mean? Because the only time I really get to play is when I'm streaming. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm still trying to figure out if I can make that into, if I can make like Mercy Noob learns to play multiplayer. You know, if I can make that a content. I feel like, you know, maybe. I don't know.
Sweet.
Just jump in it. That's what I did.
Murder.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get just jump in it. But what I'm saying is that, like, as far as the content for the channel goes, you know, like I feel like it'd be really better if I actually did some research first. But I don't know if that's really possible.
Hunting.
Isn't there a saying about looking before you leap? No, I'm not too sure. But yeah, I've sort of been kicking around this idea for ages. I got another friend who's been a fan of, been like a member, whatever, subscriber, I guess, since I used to do Necromunda content. And he's like a multiplayer guy. He's never really been into campaign. He's always been a multiplayer guy. And yeah, I've kind of been wanting to do something with him as well, but just, yeah, haven't had time.
By your command.
It's kind of the same. Yeah, let's see. It's kind of the same as what I was saying about the other games, you know, like it's not like, you know, it's not what my channel's about. So it's like any time that I spend playing multiplayer is time when I don't spend doing what my channel's for, you know what I mean?
Moving out.
But again, like it's like I could probably do like one stream of it or something, and it wouldn't, like, probably wouldn't really hurt my channel. It just wouldn't help my channel, you know what I mean? Like it would just be like kind of a waste of time, you know? But it could be fun just to do like as a thing, as a, you know, like I said, as a milestone or something like that. Alright, well, we might send this garrison in first just to eat some bullets and stuff.
Corsair handbows. Eager for battle. Druki, forward! Dark shards. Merciless warriors. Going! By your command. Dread spears.
Guts out, boys!
Shut on to murder.
We'll just eat some shit here. Yeah, I was actually thinking about multiplayer sometime, maybe might have been last night actually when I was trying to sleep. Just thinking about how, like, I don't know, just so different, like how, like in multiplayer, you know, you always put your, oh, not quite that big, maybe you put your, yeah, I guess so. You always put your like lines thin and stuff, because if you make blobs, then the enemy's just gonna like drop AoE spells on you and shit, you know, like all the shit that you do to the AI, like is the shit that people will do to you if you play like a noob, you know. Yeah, I was just sort of thinking, I was kind of thinking about that, about how much of an adjustment it would be for me to, you know, get used to playing differently and stuff. It'd be fun though.
Take it all! Many are pistols!
Witch elves, forward!
The other thing as well is if I get addicted to multiplayer, like that's not going to be very good for my single player channel, for my content.
blade hungers.
Bring us meat! When supper!
Corsair handbows. Without question. Druki, forward! Forward! We are ready! Slay them!
For Cain!
Looking for me!
To destruction!
Helibron! Massacre! Blood!
Crusher!
Murder awaits! Cold-blooded killers! Dark elves!
Yeah, it seems to be all happening. All the casualties seem to be going on the garrison, so it works well. Just make everyone go berserk. Did that kill me?
Dark shards! Moving out!
Come on! I'll enjoy this.
Unless you're prepared to a huge amount of time into multiplayer. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, multiplayer is not going to help my channel at all because it's not a multiplayer channel, you know. But it'd be fun, you know. Like, I'd just like to do it just because it'd be fun. But it's just I don't have time to play apart from when I'm streaming, so it's like either I stream it or I don't do it, basically.
Dark shards!
Even if it's like even if it was a weekend or something and I had a few extra hours, like I'd really feel like I should be working on a video or something like that, you know. Thanks a lot. Yeah, see you, Logic. Thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, good stuff. What you're doing with your channel, it seems to be going really well for you. So yeah, it was good to see. So yeah, thanks for chatting, man. And I'll definitely look you up if I want to get into some multiplayer soon. You can be my multiplayer guru.
Many are pistols! Thundering fall!
Which elves? Death
Actually, that's another thing. I didn't thought about it as well. It's like it's not all about me as well. Logic's got well, again, it's probably not. It probably wouldn't help him much because most of my subscriber base is probably not really into multiplayer. But I think, like, it's weird because even though I don't play multiplayer, like I am kind of a proponent of multiplayer. Like I recommend you give it a try. Like if you haven't played multiplayer, I recommend you try it out. And like I said, I kind of want to play it myself, but I don't know if I really can, or if it's even a good idea. But just because of the YouTube channel and not because of, like, you know what I mean? If I was just a private citizen, then I would definitely want to play some multiplayer. But yeah, but with the channel and stuff, I don't know if I want to, you know. Which is funny because before I had the YouTube channel, I didn't really care that much about multiplayer. I was happy just kind of doing my own thing. But I'm sort of, I don't know. It's like I'm sort of like even more into Warhammer now that I stream it than I was when I didn't stream it. So it's like now I just want to like explore even more aspects of it, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I guess I guess most people who play multiplayer play single player as well. It's just that most people who play single player don't play multiplayer. Maybe we could do some multiplayer if you get some time off work. Yeah, that's probably what I could do, you know. But then, but it's like, I don't know. I guess my attitude to things changes as well. Like, you know, whatever I think right now, I might think, oh, I can't do it. But then another day, I might think, oh, fuck it, I can do whatever I want. You know, like, you know. So it's sort of, yeah.
Drive on the move. Man-eaters, for sure. Thundering fall. For the tribe.
We are lost.
Oh, that was staggered quite a lot. I'm a single player type. Multiplayer bores me. Love the good old Shogun 2 Conquest mode. That was a lot of fun. What was Conquest mode again? I can't remember. Like, I played a bit of Shogun 2 when it came out. I was actually just thinking about Shogun 2 as well. Because, I was watching a video about Melkor about how he's leaving. I think he's closing down his channel. And he was talking a bit about, like, he mentioned Shogun 2. Like, because I was sort of thinking about how, I don't know, I think there's this, like, I don't know if it's still a thing now. I guess it is. I think there's kind of like a thing between historical Total War and Warhammer Total War, that, you know, a lot of historical players kind of, you know, blame Warhammer for, you know, there not being another good historical Total War or another medieval 3 or whatever. And yeah, I was kind of thinking about it, and I was kind of thinking how,
On the move.
I don't know, I was just kind of thinking about how, so I guess, like, I come from the school of, like, Medieval 2 was the best Total War ever. And yeah, in my mind, Medieval 2 was the best Total War ever. Rome 1 was, like, pretty good as well. Not quite as good as Medieval 2, because Medieval 2 kind of, you know, I don't know. Well, when I say Medieval 2, I mean Medieval 2 with the stainless steel mod. Stainless steel 6.1 to 6.4, I think. Maybe I can't remember. I remember playing 6.1, but I don't know. Maybe I played it even earlier than that. Maybe like 5 point. Maybe it was 5 point something. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe. Actually, I remember updating it many more than 3 times. So yeah, maybe I got into it with like 5 point something. But anyway, whatever. Stainless steel mod for Medieval 2. So it was like massively expanded version of Medieval 2. That was kind of my jam. That's what I spent probably most of my time playing. But then, like, Rome 1 still got like a really big following.
Blackguards.
And Shogun as well. But I feel like, I don't know, I was sort of just wondering about, is there some difference between Shogun fans and, like, Rome fans and medieval fans? Like, the historical fans that are still obsessed about Medieval 2, like I kind of am, and the fans that are still playing Rome 1, and, you know, and the ones that are still playing Rome 2, and yeah, I don't know, just, yeah, I'm not really sure where I was going with that. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I was just thinking about it and thinking about how, although when Shogun came out, I was into it, you know. I loved, like, the ninjas doing the assassination videos and everything, and all that. But it was a lot more simple, you know. There's like a lot less. Not simple, like just the way that like the units, you know, there weren't as many, not as much unit variety, and stuff like that. But yeah, so like I really liked Shogun 2 when it came out, but I didn't play anywhere near as much of it as I did of Medieval 2 or even Rome 1. Just so to me that was, it wasn't, you know, just wasn't as much of a classic Total War. But all the stuff people say about it, like, I totally recognize and don't disagree, like that it was just a really well made sort of game. Are these guys gonna move or what? Fuck, I'm trying to. No, so it ended up landing pretty well in the end. They're so into their fucking exploding ammunition, these bronze goblins. But anyway, yeah, so like it was yeah, I don't know, I was just thinking about how, I don't know, I was just thinking about all the different Total Wars and how like obviously I'm a massive proponent of Warhammer Total War, but at the same time I do like all of the kind of criticisms that are leveled against medieval against Warhammer Total War about like the fantasy thing, the single entity, the magic, the, you know, all that stuff, how it's, you know, not historical obviously, and people kind of feeling like that. I don't know, I think like people perceive Warhammer as being the direction the series has gone, and it being nice. I mean, wanting to get campaigner. Now I can let my capital get taken. I've finally achieved it. Yeah, it's like Warhammer, people perceive Warhammer as like the way the series has gone, and it being diverged heavily from the old historical, and being pissed off about that because they like the old historical. Whereas I see it as like Warhammer being like a totally different thing, separate from the historical, and the historical should be still continuing on its own path. So like, you know, so maybe Three Kingdoms is what should have been the historical, but they ended up deciding to make Three Kingdoms actually more like Warhammer, and you know, so I feel like it's like really all of the criticisms leveled that are kind of leveled against Warhammer for destroying historical, it's like really like, you know, it didn't need to be like that. Like it, like I feel like it's more like Three Kingdoms that destroyed historical, if you know what I mean, not Warhammer. Like Warhammer was always meant to be an over-the-top fantasy thing, kind of separate from the normal Total War lineage. But like Three Kingdoms was a chance for them to stick to the historical lineage, but they didn't choose to do that, I guess. And like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just meandering around with my thoughts here. Man, YouTube was telling me the stream wasn't starting for 12 hours. Glad I checked your channel, otherwise I'd have missed. Oh, did I schedule it for the wrong fucking time? That's probably my fault, man. That's because, yeah, I was wondering why no one turned up at the start of the stream. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, now that you mention it, that probably explains why no one's came here. 11 p.m. Yeah. It's, yeah, I probably, yeah, I set it for the wrong time. That would explain that. All right. Well, yeah, sorry, everyone. Yeah, I'm making it. It's just an extra level of challenge, you know? If you want to support the channel, then you have to just figure it out, you know? I can't, like, hold your hand by putting the correct times and dates on my shit, you know?
Merciless warriors. Dark sharks. By your command.
Hey Brenislav, welcome. I think the debate is the different mechanics the new titles present, those old ones are abandoned. Yeah, well that's it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of like abandoned sort of stuff in the old games, and some of it maybe is just modernization. Like maybe, you know, maybe I don't know. There is. I think the argument is like, you know, kids these days don't have the attention span or some shit. It's like, I don't know. I don't like. I think if you play these types of games, then you want that nitty gritty. You know, like you want all that stuff. You know. Anyway, whatever. I don't want to get into like deeply into that argument, but yeah. Anyway, so like my kind of the way I see it is like that Warhammer should be its own separate thing and not sort of part of the Total War lineage. Like all the historical Total Wars, they kind of gave me the same feeling of like, yeah, this is a Total War game. Shogun was a bit like of a shock to the system. I felt like it was very different. I felt like from like Empire, Rome 1 and Medieval 2, those three all kind of felt kind of the same to me, but then Shogun felt kind of a lot different.
Malekith.
But still like the same sort of historical thing and still really good, you know. Whereas Warhammer's like, it never felt like a Total War to me, like really not the same way that normal historicals do, you know. And so yeah, anyway, so like basically I'm like, yeah, I think I don't know if I made my point yet, but I think I tried to make my point now. That was basically that, yeah, it's not like Warhammer's not like, Warhammer was never supposed to be part of the historical lineage. Warhammer doesn't destroy the historical lineage. Warhammer's just a separate thing, you know. yeah, I guess maybe it's not so much just like a personal preference thing. I guess this is just how I want it to be, right? Maybe that's a better way to put it. This is not how it should be or anything, this is how I wished it that it was. And so I wish that they did basically everything they've done with Warhammer. I pretty much can't really fault them for. Like, I think they just an amazing job. Well, it goes beyond that. It's not that I can't really fault them. It's like I fucking love everything they've done with Warhammer, basically, you know? Like, it's not even like a matter of criticizing, it's more like praising, you know? But yeah, but I just wish that separately from Warhammer they also had, you know, an old school style, hardcore historical thing going on as well. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. In Shogun 2 Conquest mode, the battles were PvP and you basically customized your army and you were conquering the different regions of Japan. Each one gave you a different resource or unit. Okay, yeah, I never played that. Hey, Liz. Sorry I told you all that the stream was a different time to what it actually was. Just trying to, you know, throw a few curveballs in there. Keep it interesting.
Malekith.
I wonder if I can fix it retroactively. I'll just have a quick look at the details and see if I can change it. Yeah, I definitely did set it for the wrong time. I wish I could just set it so it would always pop up at the same time. God damn it, such a noob. Such a noob.
For slaughter.
and Aha!
Going! Immediately!
Alright, it's updating. Probably a bit late now, but yeah. But yeah, hey Liz, hey Melon. Welcome to Coke Monkey. Yeah, I was a bit confused because there's like normally there's always, you know, a handful of, like a few people online when I first get on, a handful say, and then usually there'll be like 10 or 15 come on straight away. And yeah, there was like 0 people like waiting. I'm like, oh. And like all these thoughts kind of go through your mind like, has everybody just lost interest in Total War? Or, you know, what's going on? Is there another streamer that's like more popular than me streaming right now that's, you know, everyone's watching them? And yeah. But no, it was just me. It was me being a noob. Hey Remain, how you going, man? Yeah, all good. I was just talking about how I scheduled the stream for the wrong day, basically. 12 hours difference.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Good thanks to your head. Yep. Bit of a noob. We really need to have a turn of replenishment. All these guys are getting beaten up. They've fought about like 7 million battles in this one thing. Just out of curiosity, for a YouTuber, any idea how much super chats count versus general advertising on a channel regarding revenue? So I feel like that was a really weird way to phrase that question, Ryan. But I guess if I understand the question correctly, I answer it really simply. Ad revenue is nothing, basically, and super chats is basically all the money that you get. If you're a small streamer like me, you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe if you're, I don't know. I'm not really doing it as a business yet. You know, like maybe one day. Honestly, I don't really know that much about how to do it as a business, you know. I kind of more, I mean, I try to act as though I'm professional, like it's a business, but I don't actually try to really make money out of it, you know. So yeah, I don't study that stuff, you know. The stuff that I'm focused on is more about providing content that people want to watch and trying to grow the channel, and, you know, attract people to watch the stuff, you know, like I guess finding the audience, they call it, you know. Like I know that there's I know that there's a lot of people out there that would be interested in my content, but they don't currently watch it because they don't know about it, or I haven't presented it well enough to interest them or something, you know. That's kind of the area that interests, that draws most of my attention, rather than trying to maximize profit and stuff. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, getting another 100 subscribers is a lot more valuable to me than getting another $100, you know. But yeah,
Battle ready.
doesn't matter. Here you go. We do like your content. Thanks, Romain. Having said that, I'm like, I don't care about money. It's like, I don't care that you don't care about money. Take my money. Thanks a lot, man. Very, very generous. I do really I do really appreciate the super chats, and it's really nice. I just don't, I don't like spend my time trying to figure out how to maximize them, you know. Even when I do stuff that's, even when I do stuff that is focused on or involving super chats, like when I promote renames for super chats and stuff like that, it's not really about getting the super chats necessarily. It's more about like promoting the engagement, you know. Oh, it's like a bit of both, I guess. But again, like even then, the super chats aren't really so much for me about the money. It's more about the, I don't know, the good feels, if you know what I mean. Just like, you know, seeing a big colorful thing coming up, then, you know, that somebody's giving me a tip or whatever, kind of feels very validating, you know. It's like, ah, this person thinks I'm worth money. That's nice. You know, kind of like that. Hey there, everyone. Here, take my money. Yeah, right. Don't all start doing super chats now. Don't get crazy. Don't get carried away. This is just your way of stopping me from ranting about historical total war, isn't it? It's like, how do we shut him up? The only way we can do it is by super chatting him. But yeah, 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 but to give you an example, I guess, with the money thing, like basically, you know, like the last video I did about the no recruitment challenge, I think it took me about 25-30 hours or something, and I made about $2.50 from ad revenue. So, you know what I mean? It's like 10 cents an hour is how much you make from ad revenue. Whereas today I've been streaming for 1 hour, and I've already made $18. Well, actually YouTube takes 30%, or $12 an hour. So I made $12 an hour from super chats today, and I've made, you know, 10 cents an hour from my work on making videos from ad revenue. So yeah, that's pretty much a good example of like roughly how it works. But I'm sure that there's other YouTubers that are very like, it depends on what type of channel you've got, basically, you know. Like someone like Indie Pride that does the Milk Cookies Total War channel, like his videos typically get a lot more views than mine, you know. His videos probably typically get, you know, 50,000, 100,000 views. So he would get obviously a lot more ad revenue than I would with my videos only at 2,000 views or whatever. On my Torx campaign, I'm in the exact same location, Little Trippy. Oh really? You're fighting like battle in the same battleground as me? Hey Liz, stop super chatting me, people. You guys are all like members anyway, just about. Actually, I really like memberships as well. I know it's, I don't know, I mean, maybe some people don't like the idea of like paying a subscription and stuff, but that again, it's like, it's really nice. It feels very I don't know, supportive, I guess, or whatever, having people like join as members and stuff. I do love seeing those green names. So yeah, thanks guys, all of the members in the chat right now, much appreciated. All right, I think we've like made a name for ourselves here, and we've established ourselves on the mainland here. I wonder if I should get right into it and like bash him as well. We'll think about that for a while. Have we got any more renames to do? So Asath, Blood Game. No, that was a rename. Deveth Dangerous. Lurius. Okay, so Lurius needs a rename. Hikma, Musa, Hossassin. No, that's a rename. Akrama, Usa. No, that's a rename as well. So Lurius Soulforge is the only one that's actually needs a rename. We got more heroes floating around somewhere. Oh yeah, here we go.
Lord of Nagara.
Aratha, Glorying Way. Alright, here we go. Ah, hey husband and waifu. New member. Speak of the... It's my money and I'll do what I want with it, says Malone. Alright. Fuck, alright, fuck. We need to do some renaming here. I think... Oh, do you already have a character, Malone? Maybe we can't have two characters. Alright, see, but that's... Yeah. Now you have a green name. You do indeed. You have joined the Green Name Elite. The patrons of the sciences. Alright, we're going to just quickly get some renames done here so that we don't waste too much time. Because yeah, I mean, as much as you guys, I really appreciate your support. There's like, you know, there's probably like 20 other people that don't give a shit about all these super chats and renames and are just like, fucking get on with it, bro. Chris. Chris, the Scythe. There you go. It's Chris. So yeah, so we need to like try to minimize the amount of amount that we piss off everybody else. Like we're fucking around with these renames. Glorying Way. I'm pretty sure Glorying Way is not anyone. Remain Brocket. Yeah, Remain's got a good roleplay name. Don't even need to change his name for, well, for some. It's great for an Empire name, but it's not much, not as good. There's Remain. And who else we got? The real one. Broken Blade. Shorebus. Impaler of Monkey. Alright, they're all renamed. Oh, this guy, Admiral Danoff. He needs a rename as well.
And cruel.
Admiral Rhiannon Oneth. There we go. We'll have to remember that's a real one. I'm in dinner and chilling with my favorite streamer. Can it be better? Hey, Misa. Non-green elite here. Hey, have you ever heard of a channel called Sorted Food? If so, that helps because watching them gave me a cool idea for a campaign concept for you. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Hey, Crayon. How you going, man? All right, we'll just quickly smash through these renames a bit more. Get this over and done with. So yeah, we got real one done. Liz.
Bloody-handed priestess.
We could do regiments, but I think I'm going to stick to mostly heroes unless people specifically want a regiment, because...
Bring me his traitorous head.
Lysias Soulforger. Boom. Do you want a Cauldron of Blood? I feel like you've done. I think you deserve a Cauldron of Blood, Liz. I think you've worked hard. You know, we need to recognize your accomplishments here with a bit of a Blood Cauldron. We'll give you some magic missile resist next turn too. All right. I think we might have run out of people to rename now. Merlin and husband and waifu, you can be in the next round. Hell yes. Liz, alright, Liz approves of Lysias Soulforger. Nice. Yeah, I think that's all of the renames we have time for now. Oh, we get a here we go. Asath Blood Game. Another Hydra Blood. Nice regeneration. Very nice. And Devit the Dangerous. Oh, nice. Devit's also... yeah. Name power there as well. Another Hydra Blood. Oh, yeah. Loving it. So much regeneration.
Lord of Nagara.
Kekmar the Shadow. More speed would be good.
black-hearted rogue. A bloodthirsty fiend. A black-hearted rogue. This worm cannot be trusted.
MOC, are the reports that you get arrested for going outside true in Australia? I'm not sure actually. We are in lockdown at the moment. I'm not sure if you get arrested. I think you get a fine. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure you get a fine. You don't get arrested, but it might depend on the specific situation. Like if you're in like, I don't know, there's been like specific situations where there was like a hot spot, like where like say an apartment block and like just everyone in the apartment block got infected, or like heaps of, you know, like 50 people in the one apartment block got infected. So that particular apartment block was a super hot spot or whatever, and they're like cordon off that apartment building and not let anybody out kind of thing until they've tested everybody and stuff. If you're in a situation like that and you try to escape, then you would probably get arrested. But for normal lockdown, I think you just get a fine if you're caught outside, you know, and you don't have a good reason. But they don't really. I'm pretty sure they don't really enforce it, you know, too much. They kind of rely on people just to do the right thing mostly.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Okay. I might go and force march just to get back to here. Just so that if we want to sack this next turn, it's a bit closer. We'll pump our Black Arc out here.
The Asa are weak.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Yeah, we'll pop out a Black Arc out here. Oh, actually, here would be better, wouldn't it?
Do not vex us further.
Yeah, and then this Black Arc can take over Sack City duties on Loic.
Tyrant of Nagara.
Bow before Malekith.
It's going to take a while.
Cruelty knows no limits.
Well, the best one for Master is Blood Scourge. Frenzy, regen, weapon damage. Too bad it's random. Yeah, Blood Scourge is good. I think we've got one with Blood Scourge already. Yeah, Kikmar, he's got Blood Scourge. We got Frenzy, regeneration. But I like Hydra Blood as well because you can. Yeah, I mean, it just keeps their health up. You know, like with Dark Elves, you don't have any healing really, so
Murderess.
just
Kneel in supplication.
helps out. All right, what are we doing with these guys? I sort of feel like we should bash.
I'll have your soul.
Feared by all.
I wonder if we could get.
Kill them! For the Witch King! Anchors away! No mercy! We have a deal.
It might be a bad idea, but could maybe I should replenish the troops by building
Malevolent Lord.
another troop. So blah, blah, what we got here? 86, 87.
Tyrant of Nagara. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagara. Lord of the Black Court.
Yeah, there we go. The Perfecto. And then we just give them 2 more units of actually give him 2-1. Haven't really got any armor piercing in this army, do we? Yeah, but you might be able to take that with that. I'm not too sure. I served in the United States Navy. Being named an admiral would be hilarious. Oh yeah, all right. Well, we've got. Are you next? You are next. All right.
What now?
I think you've also got one of those names that's quite
Delicious and
quite works. Admiral Merloan. Admiral Merloan. Is that the same rank that you achieved in the Navy, Merloan? Just Admiral? Just regular Admiral? Well, you've achieved it now. You're an Admiral in the Dark Elf Navy. That's the highest rank achievable in the Dark Elf Navy, so congratulations.
dread king.
Well, no, I was only joking, Merloan. I imagine there's only a vanishingly tiny percentage of people in the Navy that have attained the rank of Admiral, so I would have been highly surprised if you'd be like, yeah man, I was an Admiral for sure. True, but hella entertaining. Which? Sorry, I'm not sure which. Oh, hell of a promotion, yeah. This is just a regular playthrough with no recruitment one, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just a regular playthrough. I didn't miss any super chats, did I? No, I think I got everybody. Yeah, thanks again to everyone who's super chatting, and thanks for husband and waifu for becoming a member, newest member of our patrons of the sciences. Congratulations on your new pimp hat. Feel free to use some of those custom emojis as well. We've designed all these custom emojis, but no one ever really uses them. I don't know if it's because people just don't really use emojis that much, or because our emojis are shit, or what. But yeah, if you feel the need to use emojis, go for it. I don't. I encourage it. I like to see those emojis. There they are. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I feel like the food emoji is pretty good. You know, you can whack that in whenever you're feeling hungry, or you want me to eat something or something, you know. I feel like you could get some use. Restart, obviously. I haven't been restarting anywhere near as much lately as I used to. I get this question all the time, but is that a real sword? No, it's not a sword, Christopher. It's a fetish. It's a fetish word, which is a steel. It's a steel training sword, basically. It doesn't, but it's not. It's different from a sword because it doesn't have a blade. Like the edges of the blade are the edges of the blade here are flat. There's no edge. It's like square like that. But yeah, it's called a fetish word. It's a historical thing. That's what they used to actually use, like with the sword masters would train the medieval sword fighters. They would use fetish words to train them. That's what they'd fight with. They're like, so it's like a safety sword for medieval sword training. And if you do historical European martial arts, that's what you'll use to practice your longsword skills. Oh yeah, for any, I don't know if you still here, Cry. Am I the best one for Master Blue? Oh yeah, no, I did that already. Yeah, you still in chat, Cryon? I found the cool way to play Naggarond. What's the cool way? Alright, cool. I think we're all caught up now. We can get on with some playthrough. So yeah. As I announced last time, my plan for Ulthuan is to subjugate Ulthuan and make everybody in Ulthuan my bitch, and then force them to acknowledge me as the true Phoenix King. Because it's not like, I don't want to just murder the elves. I want them to admit that they were wrong, and that Malekith is in fact the true Phoenix King, and that they should have like been making me the Phoenix King the whole time.
Alariel, the
We're not very close to achieving that goal yet. But anyway, yeah. And then once we've you know, once we've gotten all the high elves to admit that we're the Phoenix King, obviously not everyone's going to go along with it. Some of them are going to declare war on us, like Toya Bress. We'll just wipe them out. Kothic, wipe them out. Oh, Graef, sorry, we haven't wiped them out yet, but we'll get back onto that later on. Should probably bring Hellebrand down here as well, I guess, but what's the public order like in Toya Bress?
Deadly.
Bress 80 plus 4, that's not bad.
Behold my beauty.
We really need to bring these guys back over so we can get all our heroes in here as well.
Cease your provocations.
Alright, fuck it, that's fine. Firing swords, yeah, exactly. See, are you the Bronn to some Australian Jamie Lannister? I don't know. There's a guy named Sky who's I don't know if he's still there now, but he was a young guy in my old sword class. He was a bit of a young knight. It's like a young Chinese guy, I think. He was just really good at longsword. He started after me, but he was a lot younger and fitter and stuff like that, you know, and he just got better, and he was really dedicated as well, got better really fast. I think he's actually one of the instructors now at my old longsword school, but I haven't been really in close contact with him for a while, so not too sure. So I don't know if he would maybe he'd be the young Jamie Lannister, or actually no, Jamie Lannister's not really young, isn't he? He'd be more like an old master, an old veteran. See, I moved these guys in here to get a little bit extra replenishment. That totally fucking backfired, didn't it? Now we get no replenishment because they sieged us, of course. I'll fight this so I can get 2 attacks out of it, get a bit more extra experience for Hellebrand. You get each of your first Black Ark, abandon the starter province, sail off to the donut to resettle, but lose the first 2 fights and finish the campaign on a loss. Tried it the other day and it works. No worries, digital. Yeah, I've tried that one as well. Yeah, it definitely works. I've done that one as well. I mean, I might have done it with like 3 fights, but yeah, they're basically the same strategy. I've tried it before. It's a tested, tried and true strategy.
This way.
What's over there? Oh, a garrison. How the fuck is, like, I'm in the garrison, right? So shouldn't our guys be all together? Wait up. Oh no, that's right. Sorry, I'm attacking. Yeah. The game knows what it's doing. Trust the game.
Quickly now! Brides of Cain!
Oh yeah, ogres can't hide, can they? No. Yeah, ogres have like no hiding ability. They can't hide even in forests.
Spreading despair!
Blood will flow.
Axenu! Tulloch! Understood! Chef! Queen Hellebrand! Moving out!
This cavalry trying to kill my average elves.
Death!
Screw it. Let's do it.
Battle ready.
Okay, let's just make him go berserk as well.
I offer blood!
Corsair hand bows.
When do we eat?
Corsair hand bows.
With pleasure!
Battle calls. Massacre them.
Yeah, everyone, you're supposed to be shooting that guy.
Onward. My blade hungers. Corsair hand bows. Advance.
I don't think we're going to be able to get a second battle out of this somehow.
Bringers of death!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to be dead. Yeah, we didn't do that very well. Yeah, no, who would be the Jamie Lannister? Probably, maybe Daniel Pope would be the Jamie Lannister. If you look up Daniel Pope, I think he's ranked around 15th in the world. something for longsword. He was one of my old instructors. He's still got both hands though. But yeah, I guess maybe Daniel Pope would be our Jaime Lannister. He's like probably the best, one of the best swordsmen that I know. Well, no, I don't know him well, but you know, I've had a few chats with him, and I've learnt some sword play from him. But yeah, Daniel Pope's one of the top, probably one of the best Australian swordsmen. He's an older guy. He's probably, I don't know, he's probably around 40. You know, not in my late 30s or something. So he's not one of the young like, you know, up and comers. But yeah, he's more like a bit of a master who's been around for a while, you know.
Our blood for Cain.
Fencing tutorial went. I've done a few fencing tutorials before. I'm trying to lean away from it now though, because my roof gets damaged quite badly by the swords gouging in the roof, because they're only 8-foot ceilings here, and so yeah, so I'm nearly 6 foot tall, and then when you hold the longsword extends another like 3 or 4 feet higher than your head. Oh, probably about 3 feet, yeah. So basically your longsword goes about 1 foot through the ceiling if you hold it in Fontard guard. Like a, yeah. So it's not good. I don't know if we can actually take this on. I'd like to. I think that would be pretty sexy if we were able to take this, but yeah, I didn't think that was, yeah, it's not very good. Can we win this? Can we win this? So we don't need to worry about the knights because they won't be able to get on the walls. She doesn't have her. See, if she had Flock of Doom, then we'd be all good. But she doesn't have Flock of Doom. She's like the sorcerer's like level 1 or level 2 or something. She doesn't have Flock of Doom yet. That's the problem. But I mean, I feel like these guys could take the walls probably. Like I think we could probably kill all this shit nearly on the walls. Because bear in mind, the Cryptorers wouldn't be able to get on the walls, so we could shoot them for free. These Knights wouldn't be able to get on the walls, we can shoot them for free. The Assassins, these 5 together could probably kill the 2 Lords if they go into melee. I'm kind of tempted to give it a try. I think it's going to be pretty tough. Well, yeah. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. I just want to find out if we can do it or not. if we lose, I mean, if all of your guys renamed characters get killed, then that's a risk I'm willing to take. Ah shit! Yeah, I forgot we're gonna take tower damage as well. Seems risky but doable. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe. This Lords are the biggest threat if they're leveled. Yeah, I feel like we've got Broken Blade and the 3 assassins. Like they should be able to do some damage, I would hope.
Mystery upon mystery, sorceress of Grund.
So yeah, maybe if we just say we put these guys over here, right? So they're all visible and shit. Then hopefully the AI like goes heavy on the right side. We of course, being tricksy hobbits, we'll go heavy on the left side. That might let us get like get some bums on the walls before. Actually, I want these the other way around. I want these guys over here. These guys over here.
Nagarothi! Battle ready! Cold-blooded killers! Dark elves! Taruki!
Druki. How come these guys are invisible? Aren't they clearly... There we go. Ready to die, sir, says Ruan. Good work. Should be enough space on the left side to shoot from. Oh, in here you mean? Yeah, maybe. I was sort of thinking more like get onto the walls and then shoot down off the walls. But, concealed left flank bum rush. I think Hannibal's battles use that tactic. Yeah, sounds right. Is being 6 foot tall an advantage or a disadvantage in swordsmanship? I kind of feel like being tall is an advantage, but I don't know. I was told by my teachers that it's sort of like it depends which it's sort of like in boxing. Like if you've got long arms, then you want to stay at distance and kind of snipe from out of range because the shorter guy can't reach you, you know, like if you fight on the outside with boxing and you keep the guy at distance with your longer range, you know, so you can kind of do that with longsword as well. Whereas if you're a longer guy, you'd be like doing more long cuts, extending out as far as you can. Whereas if you're a shorter guy, you might want to get in underneath that guy and do like Zwerhaus and stuff, like close range sideways kind of cuts and stuff. No, not necessarily just sideways, but yeah, and kind of more like binding stuff where you like displace and like wrap around, like do winding and stuff. Like I don't know. It's hard to. I feel like anything I say is just going to be an oversimplification and kind of wrong and shit, you know. Oh, these guys got stalk. Yep. Yeah, these guys got stalk, so they can get up on the walls a little bit quicker. She does not have stalk, does she? No. There we go. Ooh, all right. I'm a bit tense. I'm a bit scared about this. I think it could go bad, but Oh yeah, just on that whole scheduling thing, guys. If you ever see that I've got a stream scheduled for the normal time, but 12 hours later, it's because I've set it for the wrong time. I've done it a number of times. That's like about the 6th time I've done it now. I do it quite often because it's like whenever you set the time, because I stream at 4 a.m. The like default time is around the middle of the day or like around. Well, because I set the time in the evening. So it'll be like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or whatever before I go to bed. That's when I set the time. So the time defaults to like 5 minutes after that. So it'll be 10 p.m. So then I have to scroll up all the way past 4 p.m. and then another 12 hours up to get to 4 a.m. So it just happens a lot that I'm not concentrating. I scroll past 4 p.m. Click that. Anyway, yeah. So anyway, if that ever happens again when you're like, oh, that's weird, he's streaming 12 hours later than normal. It's usually because because that's, you know, it's wrong. Basically, you get it. You get me. Okay, they're quite heavy on the left, on the right side, so that's pretty good.
Dark sorcerer.
Corsair handbows. It is done. Understood. At once. Eager for battle. Corsair handbows. Kill everything. Nagarothi. Death is coming. Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards. Murder awaits. Blood will flow.
Anyway, we do have these AoEs we can drop on people as well. That's pretty cool.
Bloody murder! Dealers in death. Blood will flow. Onwards to murder. Going!
Oh, get up there.
It shall be. I must.
action. Nagarothi. Dark shards. Moving out.
Hang!
Alright, I want to keep these guys together so that if we get to
Orders understood. Merciless warriors. Without question. Corsair handbows. We understand. The merciless host.
Death hag!
so if any lords come up we can really just you know lob up on them.
Corsair handbows. The merciless host.
It's working pretty good so far. They're not even coming up on the walls. If they can just let us shoot
Death hag!
like all day for a while,
For
we're
Cain!
pretty happy with that. Alright, let's see how this works.
The reckoning!
Slash kill.
Mistress of whispers!
And, oh yeah, drilled. That's the way.
Shots. Onwards
I
to
like it.
murder.
I like it a lot.
Orders understood. Dark elves. Slaughter them. Stop.
Yeah, this is working really well. This is working heaps better than I thought it would even be. So I think we're all good. Oh, these guys are pretty badass though. They aren't piercing.
Death hag!
Where's their lord? Oh, he's over here. Cool. If the lord stays out of it, that'll be good for us.
Of course! No death!
You coming up? Nothing's coming up. Oh, this is good. Yeah, the AI is not. This is why like bum rushing is so good, because the AI is just not good at coordinating their troops on the walls. They just don't, you know.
Hell
I might
and
just put
foe!
these guys, everybody in.
For the king. Hang them. Dark shards. Following orders.
Yeah, dark shards are AP, so if we can get them set up on the walls,
For battle.
then
As you say. Dark shards. It is done.
they can potentially take out the grave guard.
I am ready! For Louis! As you say! Understood! Whisper to me! Time to die!
Oh, here we go. Yeah, these guys are AP, so they're not. It's not great.
Handbows. Battle
We can
ready.
try and melee them, but
Battle calls.
Death hag!
yeah, I think we got it. But now that once I saw that the AI was gonna like derp out, and I was like, yeah, we got this, all good.
Orders understood. We are ready. By Drakira.
We seem to be handling this grave guard pretty easily.
Death hag!
Blood for Cain.
Servant of Hecate!
Specific reason you chose Beast Sorceress over Fire or Shadowcaster? Yeah, just for fun, just to try something else out. When I was choosing her, we were just having a big conversation about whether Beast Magic was good or not. I think it was Benji was pushing really hard of saying like Beast, you know, Beast Sorceress Master Race kind of thing. So I was like, oh, screw it, let's give it a day in court, eh? Give it a try out, see how good it is.
Corsair
hand bows.
It will be.
And yeah, I think that beast sorceresses are pretty good.
By your command. Without question. Dark
I
shards.
need to get these guys, like, maybe get over here. That might be the way to go.
Following orders.
Death hag. Kane's chosen.
Eager for battle. Understood.
Dark shards. As you say. Halt! Corsair handbows. Dark shards.
The merciless host.
Dark shards. Battle calls. Following orders. At once.
Yeah, this is what I love about them. Like, these guys aren't involved in the melee, so they're shooting into the melee over there to help. Probably hitting most of my own guys, but, you know, still. The thought, it's the thought that
By
counts.
your command.
Yeah, nice. These guys are dark shards setting up sideways on the wall there.
Druki. By your command.
Orders understood. Merciless warriors. We understand. Understood.
How much time we got? Oh, we got heaps of time. Yeah, we can just sit here and use up all of our ammo.
Corsair handbows.
We are ready. We understand.
Druki.
Corsair hand bows.
Battle ready.
Well, on that note, the Amber Spear is, in my opinion, one of the coolest looking spells. The way in which it is actually useful, in my experience, not very efficient. I've heard that the Amber Spear is really good for taking out cavalry and monstrous infantry, because if you shoot through it, penetrates really well. So it'll penetrate through a bunch of dudes, excuse me, and if they're, because it does heaps of damage, so you know, just say it penetrates through 5 guys and it'll could one shot all of them if they're ogres or whatever. That's really valuable, you know, whereas it's not necessarily as good shooting through infantry. But I think if you shoot like sideways through infantry, you can take out like 7 models or whatever at a shot or whatever. So it's like it's not great, but it's, you know, whatever. Yeah, you can use it. But yeah, apparently it's good for killing monstrous unit, like big high health, low entity type units.
We are ready.
See, I don't know if that's really true or not, but seems cool.
Halt.
Got any other? Oh, these guys are out of ammo.
Handbows. As you say.
Dealers in death. Battle calls.
Merciless warriors.
Merciless.
We understand. Nagarothi. At once.
Understood.
Eager for battle. It is done. Cold-blooded killers. By your command.
Damn late for a stream, no? Where are we? Hey, Naphtali, Brad, we're in Ulthuan, subjugating the elves. Yeah, I'll try and test it as well, Christoph. Like, I've just been told that. I haven't really I mean, I have used Amber Speed before, but I haven't really like scientifically kind of tested how well it works or anything like that. So yes, I'm that's just a theory. I'd be interested to see how well it actually works as well.
Without question. Dark shards. Following orders. Understood. Stop!
Yeah, I didn't quite land as well as I'd hoped, but that's alright.
The merciless host. Without question. Stop!
Yeah, see, this is a cool little technique where you make them move sideways along the battlements, and then you use backspace to cancel their movement, and then they end up pointing sideways, so they can shoot sideways down the battlements. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We are ready.
Make them big. Yeah, right. We're like taking all that. Yeah, I think we've got this in the bag. We haven't really taken any casualties either, so that's good. I mean, we've lost, we've lost a few guys here and there, but a biggie.
Nagarothi. It is done.
Corsair handbows. At once.
Why are they taking out the cavalry? Because I don't really know. Plagues are far more effective. Plagues are good. Can't go wrong with a good plague. Grave Guard with shields. Yeah, we're sort of shooting into their shielded sides there a little bit, but see that the Dark Elves up on their high ground in the superior position, as is their birthright. There's these ramshackled undead creations being destroyed like the nuisance that they are. I want to take those knights out before we go down there, ideally.
Dark elves. Following orders.
As you say.
As you say.
Eager for battle. It is done. Merciless warriors. We understand. Dark shards. As you say.
Use up every little bit of ammunition that we've got. Oh, actually, we should have put these guys over here. Like, they would kill those knights fairly effectively, I would imagine. And this guy as well. Boom. All right, you guys must be feeling a little bit uncomfortable by now. All right. Who's got the most health? I'm gonna send out these guys to tank. Alright, I don't know if we can maybe do that. Give it a try. There we go. Done.
The weak are crushed.
All right, well that was worth it. Get a sweet sack out of it, and we'll leave them alive so that they can basically make a distraction for the Bretonians. Also, if we can come back and bash them again later on to give us more, if they survive, to give them more.
Futile. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course. Ridiculous.
It's got like a full complement of high elf spearmen. Hopefully he hasn't got siege weapons.
Cain honors me.
I don't really care if we lose Kothic and we have to resettle it. It's not that, like, that's not a big deal. The main job of Kothic is just to provide a blade of armor for Toya Breast. Toya Breast is where we want to build up the slaves. Not necessarily straight away, but, you know, first we want to build up the infrastructure and then we want to build up the slaves.
Malicious and cruel. A worthy servant.
Confederated Lockyer already? No, we haven't Confederated Lockyer. And yeah, thanks for letting me know that you're still here, Cry. For anyone who didn't see it, like yesterday, Cry was trying to get me to show off his new mod that he made for us. Well, not for us, but for himself. But yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of you guys might have already seen it yesterday, but Cry actually had, because I didn't notice him telling me about it for a while, so Cry actually had to go to bed before I showed it off. So I thought I'll just show it again on stream, just for the people who didn't see it, and also for Cry's benefit, because he put a lot of effort into it. So yeah, this is a little mod that Cry made for himself. Volk Mercy the Mad. So basically, he's replaced the unit card and the portrait with the Volk Mercy picture, and changed the name of Volkmar's character to Mercy the Mad. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I just thought I'd share that with you guys, and also yeah, thank you, Cry. I'm very flattered and honored to be in at least in your game. Maybe one day, you know, if I won't even dare to dream. But yeah, I'm in Cry's game at least, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like that Photoshop job as well. I think it looks cool. Excuse me. So yeah, if any of you guys also think it's cool, then feel free to praise Cry. Hey Jesus, Naphtali says it looks better than the original Volkmar. Indeed, like that is the original Volkmar. What are you talking about? I don't even see any difference. It's the same picture. It's the exact same picture. I don't even understand. There's no difference. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, that's the Volk Mercy mod by Cryon. Pretty awesome. CA should use it for Warhammer 3, yeah, for sure. I made it for lulz. I can give it for you, Mercy, but I wouldn't accept files from random people, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's fine. I thought that was vanilla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. A few people have already asked if they could get copies of the mod, but Kryes said that he can't be fucked updating it every time a batch comes out, which I can totally understand. Wonder when we're gonna get news. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Okay, so yeah, we might be gonna lose Kathik. I don't really care though, as long as we don't lose as long as you don't lose Admiral Rial Waneth and his band of merry psychopaths. That's the main thing, really. I could send her back, but I really want to send her forward.
Bloody-handed priestess.
The weak are crushed. I have prevailed.
Yeah. Yeah, I really want to send her forward to support Malekith. Because I've had this problem before where
My cruelty knows no limits.
None shall
I've got the support from the Black Arcs, but not have enough armies on land. And you just need more power on the land.
I accept. Carnage awaits.
I wonder if I should level up this guy first. Yeah, I don't think we need any more levels on Malekith for the moment. Oh, Grom the Paunch. What's Grom's Lord trait? Maybe we should actually kill him with Malekith in that case.
by Cain.
I'll just check what his Lord trait is. If it's a really shit one, then I might just put it on there. Put it on the Black Arc instead. I mean, if it's a good one, it'd be good to get it on both of them, but so you just go into our Discord. If you go into Warhammer 2 resources section, there's a channel called Warhammer 2 resources in the Warhammer 2 resources section, and there's various things. There's all the puzzles and stuff. There's also a list of all the defeat traits for lords. Diplomatic plus 10 with high elves. Oh, perfect. Causes terror when fighting greenskins. Cool. Diplomatic plus 10 with high elves is really good, but we can have it on anyone. We don't need it to be on Malekith. So we'll put it on this guy. Admiral Merloin.
What?
Yeah, I'll just fight it so we don't take casualties. If anyone's not aware of the news, it's sort of news. Community manager for CA did a sort of a moat thingy, which was like tool set, horses, band-aid, so as in fix for cavalry patch, and then number 2, something else. Basically, the theory is that it means that in 2 days we're going to get a patch for Warhammer 2 that's going to fix the cavalry bug that Indie Pride explained on his Mooka Cookies Total War. Farm him for high elf vassals. Yeah, well that's right. I'd like to farm him for high elf vassals. If we could get that on like a bunch of different characters, that'd be really good. I didn't even realize that when people were saying farm him. I thought they meant just farm him to get the positive relations from bashing his faction, you know, and the High Elves all hate him. I didn't even realize that was his trait. But yeah, if we can get 4 of those on both admirals and on Malekith, and maybe even start replacing generals and putting in normal generals to farm it on them as well, then yeah, we could actually get the elves. That'd be crazy. Imagine we just keep farming him forever and just get like thousands and thousands of relations. But it won't work because he'll eventually confederate into the greenskins or someone if we bash him too hard, I think. Either that or he's going to have other lands that he can go to, so he won't keep spawning there and dying all the time.
Druki Lord! Corsair handbows! Druki!
Sorceress of Grond! Sister of the Dark Convent!
Spreading misery.
There's Lysias Soulforger. Where is she? Yeah, there she is up top there. Whoa, these witch elves look really evil. That's the blood. Oh, we can't be there. That's the big cup of blood. She's about to have a drink, or maybe she's about to have a swim, I guess. It's kind of like a blood hot tub.
Fear me. Malekith comes.
Eager for battle! Advance, Druki!
Sorceress of Grond! Warrior Darius! Quick!
No, he totally missed through that.
Warrior!
Druki forward!
Sorceress of Grond! Warrior
He missed.
Powerful!
Adept!
With pleasure!
Master Druki! Cruel and deadly!
Feel the dark! Darkness comes!
Yeah. It's not very effective, is it?
Dark elves! At once! Nagarothi! Master Druki!
Hag!
Master Druki!
He's a bit of a beast still, Grom, isn't he? Doesn't like go down super easy.
Tyrant! Make them bleed! Whatever it takes!
So yeah, this is the reason I fought this battle was so that I could fight it really safely and not take any casualties. Instead, I just made it a random blob in the forest and let my archers melee and let all my heroes get smashed by Grom. So, you know, basically it went according to plan.
Come forth.
Trying to figure out how much to lead this.
On to murder! Now!
duty! Whatever it takes!
The Witch King.
Master Druki! Striding! Quick! With haste! I'll play! Proceeding! Making ground! Going!
It's not easy to catch the old Grom.
Moving! Certain death!
I don't even know why I'm bothering to do this. He's in the settlement, he's gonna die anyway. I just realized. Whatever. Insert ancillary envoy from farming loyalty rebels. Yeah, we're not gonna do that though. But we might be like him, pick up an envoy anyway. All you need to do is like fight, like level up after you've declared war that turn. So yeah, so I wonder if rebels, even just normal rebels spawning, might do it as well. Really kind of wanted to kill him, but no. Never mind. Yeah, it's really cool that they did that mod, Crane. Thanks for that.
To the weak.
Very touched. What were we talking about? What spell are we talking about? Yeah, Shrine of Asturian we definitely want to take.
Search the place.
Trait gained. Weight Watcher. Lol. Okay, Admiral Merlin, you're a new High Elven, a new High Elf Relations Master.
All shall kneel before me.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Malicious and cruel.
Yeah, it's good if he farms that actually, because then he can get get levels up. And we'll put you back in here so we can get this growth up.
Overlord, on my way.
Yeah, 285 per turn's pretty solid. Unless I guess we just want public relations, basically. We just want public order and growth, I guess. How's that public order? +4. But most of that's from characters and stuff. Yeah, we need more public order. Alright, we'll just pump public order for now.
The Witch King is victorious.
Yeah, we get Toy Rest up to tier 3, get another Sorceress, another Witch Hag, and another Assassin. That'll be pretty solid.
The weak are crushed.
Cool. Alright, I think everything's going pretty swimmingly now. Hopefully. Well, hopefully we don't lose that. But we shall see. Yeah, and Warmaster's working out really well. So we went Warmaster on Malekith this time instead of Tyrant. It's pretty good. Malekith unironically did nothing wrong. Hey, game, Mariel. Welcome, man. Did you see the latest? Video, Mariel? Your chaos table finally got a day in the sun. Yeah, Mariel like does you know, he extracts stuff out of the game code sometimes to get find information for us and stuff. He's a good scientist. He's not lazy at all. Yeah, like months ago, he made a really cool table that just showed like exactly when the Chaos Invasion turns up and how many armies there are in it and stuff like that. And it's been available in the Discord for people, like members of the Discord, to use for ages. But yeah, never found reason to use it in an actual video or anything yet. So yeah, finally got some use. So thanks for that, Mariel.
Greatness ascends.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
No trouble, and yeah, I did see that. Ah, cool. What Mercy means is that Maryhill is a nerd. Yeah, that's right. There's like there's two factions on there's basically two factions on our Discord. There's the science faction and there's the meme lord faction. So there's one group of people that are super like serious and just like talking about strategies and tactics and how different factions can do different stuff and, you know, and all that. And then there's another faction that's just putting up pictures of lizards drinking martinis and shit like that. And I don't approve of that. Should be all serious science all the time. That's how I like it. Not really. I like the memes. I'm not much of a meme lord myself though. I don't think I understand culture. I don't really know what to build with this. I suppose I should just wait for one more growth. Yeah, I'll just wait for one more growth and then build pot up. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Answer my own question. Okay. Alright, Hellebrand can come down and recruit again.
I feel Kane's
Should she recruit again? Yeah, she can recruit one more time. And then... yeah, recruit one more time. And then,
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
King of the Druki.
A vile plan. Kill them. The thrill of battle awaits.
yeah, Auto Resolve actually did a lot better than I did, so it's fine.
What you don't take, burn.
So yeah, basically I plan on just leaving this guy here permanently, just keep sacking that over and over again.
Kane is with us.
Carnage awaits.
And yeah, once we get this double stack of Hellebrand, I feel like we'll be good. Like we should be able to smash Tyrion. But I want to just execute Tyrion really fast, take out all these settlements as quickly as possible. We are going to be spread a bit thin then, I guess, like covering all this territory, but I mean, you know, it's not that bad.
This worm cannot be trusted.
Just start
They are adequate.
training these masters to be for their final role, which is to keep control of our slaves.
Malicious and cruel.
So, pretty good. Kind of want to give more cold ones at some point, just because the cold ones are cool. They're not good necessarily, but they're just cool. Give more cold ones.
A black-hearted rogue. I flay this traitor myself. A bloodthirsty fiend.
All right. Hey, Phil, man. Chad faction and the Virgin faction, he means. Lol. I was working on painting my Dark Eldar today. I should get Plague Marines to honor the best god. Oh, nice. You're doing some painting. Yeah, I often think about painting, but I know I just wouldn't be able to do it justice. Like I was pretty good at painting compared to my friends when I was like, you know, when I was like 14 and stuff. But I don't think I really ever progressed on much past that. Like I was still into painting in my 20s, but
Revel in glorious murder.
Lord of the Black Tower.
fuck yeah, Warhammer's like, yeah, Warhammer's been with me for a long time.
Cruelty knows no limits.
Hey Christopher Lohe, chat, what do you think is the worst law of magic, death or beasts? Death, I guess. Painting is a lot of time and effort. Yeah, it is a lot of time and effort. It is a special thing though. I don't regret all the hours that I wasted doing it, you know. Or not wasted, but you know, spent doing it. But yeah, I don't know if I have time anymore.
Sail, damn you.
But it's just, yeah, I don't know. I wish I did though. I kind of want to do it. But yeah, I was just thinking about how Warhammer is older than me. You're all boomers. Indeed. Well, actually, ironically, we're not boomers. Well, I'm not a boomer actually because my parents are boomers. Boomers are another whole generation after that. But I think boomers doesn't even mean baby boomers anymore. It just means anyone who's not a millennial. Basically, isn't that how it works? Or it's more about an attitude. It's about like, you know, being old and entitled. But now I'm Generation X. I'm the next I'm the next generation after the boomers. I'm the first generation of, you know, non-boomers that lived in the post-boomer world.
Speak.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I believe in all that boomer shit.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Like I get that people think that. I get that, like in Australia, for example,
Knows no limits.
Generation D-Gen, yeah. But what was I going to say? I get that, like, it was a lot easier in some respects for, you know, baby boomers, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like, you know, happiness and difficulty and all that kind of stuff just kind of, fuck, no, that was getting way too philosophical. How about if I say, I feel like people kind of over-exaggerate it a little bit. Like, you know, like for the baby boomers, like they in Australia there was free education, so you could go to uni and go to uni for free. Whereas for me, like I had to get student loans, and student loan based. Oh, not student loan, but yeah, I think I did get a student loan as well. But I had to get HEX, we call it, where basically the government pays for it, and then you have to pay back. You get a debt, and you have to pay it back. The cost of your higher education. You know, and stuff like that, but I think the other side of, the thing, and like houses were cheaper and like all that kind of stuff, but I think like saying that, you know, you can't do it anymore is not exactly true either, you know. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like higher education is unattainable, at least in Australia. It's probably different in other countries, but yeah. But yeah, I get that people say like the boomer thing of like, you know, it was like basically just heaps easier in the olden days, and so when the boomers say, you know, oh, you should just work hard and you'll get everything you want and blah blah, then, you know, that's like, it's kind of annoying, you know, because it was like heaps easier for them or whatever. But at the same time, I think people use that as an excuse to like, oh, it was heaps easier in your day. Nowadays you can't get your own house, you can't afford higher education, you can't make it in business, you can't work your way up from the bottom, you know what I mean, blah blah. But and like yeah, like, you know what I mean, like I get that is true, but I feel like at the same time, you know what I mean, if you just think it, Like, it's not like the boomers are going to give you all their shit. You know what I mean? It's not like the boomers are going to be like, oh yeah, we did have it heaps easier in our day. You're right. That's really unfair. How about we just give all of our shit to you so that you can have a great life? That's not going to fucking happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to happen. The only way that anyone's going to get anything is if, you know, you go out and get it yourself, you know? So it's sort of like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I think like pushing for reform and stuff that's going to help people is good. But I think just kind of like using it as a cop-out or whatever is not necessarily good. Fuck, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is not a politics channel. I feel like I'm getting into politics territory, which I'm utterly unqualified for. And I'm not playing any Warhammer, which is the more serious crime.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright, so we're done here. We're done. Everything's done. Building. Yeah, you got to get into this mindset of like, if you're not clicking end turn, why aren't you clicking end turn? If I'm talking shit, why am I doing that instead of playing Warhammer? You're like, keep it moving, keep it moving. People forget that porn was utterly useless in the last century. Yeah, that's a fantastic point, Cockrunky. You know, the baby boomers might have had all these advantages, but they had really, really shit porn. Military alliance. I kind of want to go for the military alliance, but they might declare war on somebody that we're trying to subjugate, so might not be that good. I wonder if we can smash Graef and then make an alliance. I'm sorry here, but has no one here read Playboy? Is Playboy, do you mean Playboy like a novel, or do you mean Playboy like the magazine, the Playboy magazine? Because yes, I have read a Playboy magazine. Playboy is actually pretty good. Like, I remember I used to work in a service station, and I just on night shift, and like, so pretty much had nothing to do but just read the magazines. I used to just read all the magazines. I even got into like all those like women's magazines, like House and Home and whatever, and yeah, and I like would read Playboy, and the Playboys actually had really good articles because it's a men's magazine, so it has like pictures of naked women and stuff like that, but yeah, but it actually has like really cool, like there'd be articles about like Muhammad, like the career of Muhammad Ali, and like stuff that like guy stuff, but actually pretty well, like pretty good quality articles and stuff. So yeah, I was actually surprised, like when I was a kid, you know, I just thought, oh, Playboy porn, you know, ooh. But then when I actually got my hands on one, I was like, oh, actually, because there was heaps of other really trashy porn that was just really more aimed at like tradies and stuff, tradesmen. The Playboy was like more like the quality publication. Yeah, no, they did have good, great mercy lore. Boomers had to go to a theater and watch it together, cramped in a small room with thirsty dudes and a constant wet flap noise over everything. Bet it smelled like shame and sweat. Gross. Ugh, yeah, that's super gross. I don't. Yeah. Oh god, that was a very good comeback as well. Nicholas, brutal.
Yes.
But yes, yeah, I didn't have to experience that, luckily, so I'm not too sure about all that, but
futile.
Fuck, that's annoying. See, if they had a siege attacker, then they would attack me, and then I would smash them. But because they don't have a siege attacker, they won't, like, you know, they won't attack. Yeah, it sucks.
Bewitching. Get out me head! Chill-hearted.
Lord of the Black Tower.
May as well.
Entertainment. My cruelty knows.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I admire your darkness. Malus. A night. Death and carnage await. Take everything.
King of Nagaroth.
Okay.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Tyrant. Dry land.
Hag queen. Guided by Cain. Proud.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Behold my beauty.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Alright, cool. That should be enough for them to handle that. Malekith can...
Bow before Malekith.
Yeah, so he's in range for Ulthuan. I suppose we'll take Ulthuan first. I should have... shit, yeah, I didn't think about that. I should have brought this around this way so that it could have given me artillery support. Oh, have you guys still got stream? My playback crashed. Oh yeah, no, it seems like it's still working. Murder the High Elves. I don't get why you guys are going for Murder the High Elves straight away. Wouldn't it be so much more delicious to like force them to serve Malekith first and then eventually execute them all? Still got stream? Yeah, no, I just had to refresh, yeah. This light just went down for a second.
Lord of Nagaroth.
I kind of feel like I'm like unnecessarily starving myself of growth by not putting my masters over there, but that's alright. I voted for serve and kill later. Yeah, see, I think you're on the money, Nicholas. Like, wouldn't it be more delicious to like first like make the High Elves betray all of their principles and then bow down to serve Malekith, the true Phoenix King, and then even after they've betrayed all their principles and sworn allegiance to Malekith, then one by one we'll just execute them and take all their shit anyway. Just, I mean, it just feels right, you know. You just got to do what feels right.
Fear me.
Oh yeah,
Speak.
I forgot about
The
how
only
Graef.
promise I
We should be
make
trying to
is
get him to
profit.
confederate with us, shouldn't we? Can we get him to any other wars?
I command.
Yeah, he's already at war with Snickage. Hopefully Snickage should smash him eventually. I got a Lariel to non-aggression pact with me as Marathi. Nice. Can't change my vote? Oh, okay, you can't. Once you've done it, you can't change it. It is more delicious and would show Malekith as being unworthy. How's he unworthy? That's the proper way to be the Phoenix King, in my opinion. Slaves and sacrifices, that's what it's all about.
Give the word.
I know it's gonna be hard though. I mean, we may not. I mean, if they won't bend the knee, then we'll have to kill them. But I think it'd be better. It'd be more delicious if we could make them bend the knee. I wonder if I should put a lord out here temporarily. How much is it going to cost me? Oof. It's pretty expensive.
Beware filthy Asur magic.
We'll see. If we need to, then we can use him to
Fear my malice.
we can use him to kill them next turn.
A black-hearted rogue.
Oh yeah, we should put some some magic items. Armor piercing damage. It's pretty good. Actually, yeah, that's really good. Actually, no, he doesn't want that. We're going to put that on one of the fast guys. Just give him... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Could actually get, oh no, probably give it to one of the tanks. Yeah, Blood Scourge. Okay, yeah, so this guy can get Winter Sword and put him on Pegasus. Hydra Blood. Hey, why don't we should have more high elf slaves, shouldn't we? I should be able to find them. What month release are you guessing? For me, it's still December for the Christmas window. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I think November, maybe December, maybe. It's hard to yeah, it's hard to say. But I mean, who knows? Like, it'll be next year, fucking whatever. We're gonna find out really soon though, so it's probably not too. There's probably not too much point in like breaking your back trying to like guess when it's gonna be, since we're gonna find out in probably 2 weeks anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure when the information is actually gonna release, but I'd say it'll be either. I mean, sorry, yeah, I'm not sure exactly when the information is going to release. Probably in about 2 weeks, maybe. And we don't know what that information is going to entail exactly, but yeah. So yeah, there's a thing where the AI doesn't know. If you put black arcs in your settlements, the AI just doesn't seem to recognize that they're there. So even though, like, see, they're going to get smashed, but they don't because they don't realize the black arc's there. That's what I was trying to say before, because they like attack me because they don't realize that I'll win, but because they didn't have siege attacker, they couldn't actually finish the battle. I guess if I'd have just waited till I built the siege equipment, they probably would have attacked. But yeah, I'd like Warhammer 3 to be December, but any time in the next 6 months works for me. Yeah, honestly, I'd rather they put it off as long as possible, really, because I really want to like for me, this is really like, this game is really important to me, like, you know, because it's kind of like the culmination of my two favorite franchises basically, and also like starting the YouTube channel, and that's like all intertwined with Warhammer, which has been a lifelong passion, and Total War, which has been a half my lifelong passion, you know, and so I feel like it's all kind of like Warhammer 3 is kind of like the culmination of everything for me, like with the YouTube and also to a degree with Warhammer and Total War as well. So I just kind of want it to be perfect, you know, and I feel like I'm not, like, I've only been doing this YouTube stuff for a little while, so I don't want Yeah, we might have to auto resolve it. So yeah, I just kind of want it to be perfect, you know. So yeah, I don't know. That's okay. What we can do is back up the save, and then just please hold. Hey, Arts and Mara, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. Let's just check out Cry's beautiful mod for a second while we deal with these technical difficulties that the game unexpectedly crashed. What can you do? But yeah, I don't know. I've been doing YouTube now for about 1 year, just over 1 year exactly, and I've been monetized for about 6 months. So I'm still relatively new to all this stuff. I still make a lot of mistakes. I'm still pretty shit at a lot of aspects of doing YouTube. And yeah, I kind of just want more practice. I want to build up my channel more and get better at everything. And, you know, I kind of wanted to put it off because so there's a bug where if you have certain maps and certain battles go down, then you end up getting this weird like water map where you can't, like, it's all underwater, and yeah, it's just fucked. You can't do anything about it. So basically what you have to do is just auto resolve the battle so that you don't actually ever see the map. Yeah, game back down, didn't load the land exactly. But yeah, that's so that's just me anyway. That's just my selfish thing, you know. I really want to just suck every ounce of joy out of this game that I possibly can, you know. And I feel like I need a bit more prep time to be able to like maximize my joy sucking out of Warhammer 3. But I realize that's a selfish way to think of it. I wouldn't wish that it be delayed for all of you guys just for my benefit, you know.
Feast, my creatures, feast.
The other good thing about this is that the Black Arc's got a long reinforcement range, so even though they've retreated, we'll still be able to fight them with the Black Arc reinforcing, which is pretty cool.
Bow before Rakta.
See, we still got it, and we can probably get back over there and kill that guy as well. Maybe.
Dragon Master.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Tamer of dragons.
Actually, this guy can start getting everything really cheap now.
For Kar and Kar. To the.
Oh, bro. Well, we shouldn't get the water map again, surely. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you go, man? Sea battles at last. That's right. Oh, you guys can't. Sorry, yeah. Thanks for that. So yeah, that was just creating some extra anticipation for you guys. Now you can see the battle. I was just creating anticipation. Sorry guys, thank you. I've fixed it now. See what I mean? I'm still a noob. I'm still a noob at this. But that's, yeah, so that's what I mean. I kind of want to like master my craft a little bit more at this YouTube business before Warhammer 3 comes out. But unfortunately, you know, time waits for no man. So I'm just gonna have to get better faster. I'm hoping I've got at least 2 more months to try to like get better at YouTube before Warhammer 3 comes out. But we shall see. 2 more, like September, yeah, if it's the start of September, if it comes out at the start of November, that's reasonable. I might have 2 more months, maybe. And And maybe another thing too, another aspect of it as well is that maybe I can, if I suck up to Creative Assembly enough, they might give me partner. They might let me into the partner program before Warhammer 3 comes out. Because technically you're supposed to have 15,000 subscribers to get to partner, like Legend has got. But I won't make that. But if I make it to like 11,000, I'm like, you know, I'll get to 15,000 soon. You know, maybe if I just like beg and shit, they'll like let me have it. But on the other hand, I'm not sure if I even want the partner program, because I'm not really sure like what your responsibilities. Like I think that might be a bit more. You know, it's a bit of a higher up thing than the verified early access that I get now, and they might like expect more from me, and like I just can't like guarantee, you know, like other content creators that do this full time, like Nathan from Great Book of Grudges. Like I know he takes his YouTube work really seriously, and like if he takes on a job to, you know, do a sponsored video for someone or something, then he'll take those deadlines really seriously. And you know, and I would as well, but I wouldn't be able to take on those projects in the first place, because I wouldn't be able to stick to the deadlines, because, you know, I've got a full-time job, I've got a wife, I can't like I can't spend the time, you know, to necessarily like. I usually only get out one good video every like 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks. Like maybe only once a month sometimes. When other YouTubers like when other YouTubers ask me like how regularly I get out a video, and I'm like once a month maybe. And they're like, what the fuck? You're supposed to put out a video every day, bro. Don't even know how to YouTube. But yeah, I don't know. I can't do that, you know. Lately I've been trying to do some less ambitious projects, to put some little videos out. So I've been trying to get stuff out a little bit more often, but you know. But yeah, so that's what I mean. If they require me to provide a certain amount of content per week or per month or something, you know, or you know, they give me a deadline where, you know, we'll put you in a partner program, but you've got to do like a review video. You know, like I don't know, you get what I mean? Like, just say they gave me early access to Warhammer 3, they put me in the partner program, just like Legend and everybody else, and I'm allowed to make, you know, so many videos, and I'm allowed to make, you know, review videos and blah blah, and then I just don't make any videos, you know, because I'm just too busy. You know, I don't have time at work. You know what I mean? Like, will I get pissed off about that? I don't know. But that's sort of my thing about that. I'm a bit worried about partner program. Like I definitely want to get it. That's definitely my biggest goal right now with the channel. But I don't know if I'd be able to actually do anything with it. You know, like if I had it. So it might be a bit, yeah.
Murder awaits.
Anyway, where are these dudes? I guess we're gonna have to go find them. They come for the streams unless YouTube require them for whatever reason. Stick to the streams, bud. How you feel, man? Well, yeah, the streams are no problem. Like the streams I can do. All I gotta do is just rock up and stream, you know. So that's, you know, and I enjoy doing it, and you know, but it's just, yeah, that's the thing with the videos, like. Well, yeah, I didn't even mention that. So, like, you know, I work full time and I stream 5 hours a day, you know, and I sleep sometimes as well. So it's, yeah, so it's a bit hard to stick to. I can't really imagine how I could stick to deadlines, but I think that's kind of part of what I mean when I need to like learn how to do YouTube better as well. I need to learn how to manage deadlines and shit like that. Who's going to be our head ammo waster in this particular mission? I guess Rakarth's. I didn't really notice that before. Yeah, I guess Rakarth's our coolest. Just working a day job is enough for me. Yeah. Oh shit, that's no good, Nicholas. Hey, Ghostly Chimmer, love your work. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's very kind. I would have thought they wouldn't rush review videos due to embargoes. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah. No. There are embargoes. Where I wasn't talking specifically about review videos. I'm just about. So basically, how it works with partner program, I believe, is that they give you super early access, right? But then they make you sign an NDA, and an NDA is like a contract, you know. And so presumably to make up the contract, they need to get like lawyers and shit to write it up for you. So it costs, I imagine it costs money to create an NDA. You know, you need to give all the information to the lawyers. They need to like write it up and shit. You gotta get the person to like sign it and shit. And not only that, like, you know, they have to do that. They just have to spend, like, the community manager or whoever has to spend their time organizing that, you know, getting in contact with you, making sure you sign the thing, getting it back and all that kind of stuff. So it's like there's some investment on CA's part in you if you're doing the partnership program, you know what I mean, like in terms of effort, time, lawyer fees, whatever. And it's a good deal for them because they get like shitloads of free advertising from you, you know, because you put out that content, you know, like 70,000 people watch your video or whatever. It gives CA lots of free advertising, you know. That's why they do it. But if they give me all that stuff and then I don't create shit, then it's not a very good deal for them, is it? You know, it's like they're like wasted their energy, you know. So yeah, I mean, not that I wouldn't do anything, but I mean, you know what I mean, I just don't like, yeah, like all the other guys that are in the partnership program are all full-time YouTubers, so they can commit to that time to do it, whereas I couldn't do that really. Yeah, basically I can only probably create as much, like the amount of content I'm creating now is the most I can do. Like I can't do any better than that. Anyway, that's probably enough of like Mercy's YouTube life story. Sorry about that, guys. Probably have lawyers on the retainer, but yes, overall it would count for that stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'd be cool about it. Like, CA have been really cool. Like, the community managers are really nice and everything, you know. But I just wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's just that was just something I was thinking about that I was maybe a bit worried about. That, you know, that maybe like with Verified, what I've got now, there's not really any obligation there, you know. Like, I mean, sometimes they'll give you some information. They might give us patch notes or something, and they'll say, don't fucking give these patch notes out to everybody. It's meant to be private, just for you or whatever. And you know, so you're obliged to like not just screw them over and give out the patch notes to everybody or whatever. But it's not like they don't really like demand anything from you, you know. They're just like, here you go, have some early access. But yeah, I'm just a bit worried that if I was, well, I do want to get into the partnership program one day, but I'm just worried that, yeah, what that's going to require from me and whether I can fulfill my obligations, you know. Yeah, I guess I was making it sound more like it's not so much about CA being pissed off with me. It's more like about me not living up to my obligation. You know what I mean? Like if you do something with somebody and they have certain expectations and then you don't fulfill those expectations, then, you know, that doesn't feel good. All right, we've wasted all the ammo. Oh yeah, we've got wizard power now. Actually, we don't even need to. Oh yeah, I guess we could do a bit of wizard power. Yeah, sorry about that boring monologue about the partnership program. I'm nowhere near getting partnership. So yeah, as I said, it's 15,000 to get partner, and I've currently got 9,000 subscribers. So I'm like not even anywhere near getting partnership program anyway. So we probably don't really need to spend that much time talking about it. Bolt of Spite. Yeah, it's Bolt of Spite, this mofo.
Striking out.
I want to see how much damage this Bolt of Spite's gonna do. I hope it's good. Oh yeah, it did fuck all. Oh.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Come, Malekith. On to battle. Moving out. Advance. Sacrifice them. Going.
There's also this line of thinking, there are multi-million-dollar companies, essentially, like you said, getting free advertising from you others for years and years, unless they explicitly ask you.
Forward.
The thing is, you have to treat it like a proper job and do just enough to not get you sacked. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Good thinking.
Setting forth! Sarathan!
Druki! Understood!
Going! Sorceress of Grund!
Alright, we're out of magic.
Cold-blooded killers! We understand!
Seeking!
By your command.
On to slaughter!
Advancing.
At once!
By Cain's grace!
Sorceress of Grund! Elfry and Aha!
Corsair handbows.
We are ready!
Dark Sorceress!
Corsair handbows!
Kill them!
Tyrant.
Striking out! At once! Ceaseless! A reckoning!
Onwards to murder.
Dark turn! Eager for battle! Dark shards! Slaughter them!
Despoil! Sorceress of blood! Hags! If I must! Death hags!
Moving out! End them! Corsair handbows!
Dealers with death. Onwards to murder. Dreadlord. Going.
Hey Mercy, hope you're doing well. Hey man, I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. But I recognize your face. Alexi? It's Alexi, isn't it? I just googled. Did my Google foo. Yeah, I'm going well. Doing well, man. Alex, yep. Nice. I'm slowly learning to like read Cyrillic. Very slowly. But yeah, but anyway, but yeah, no, I don't know. So that was the start. I'd yeah, I don't know. Just thought I'd let you know what I was thinking about that stuff. But yeah, so I guess the long and short of it is that although it is like my goal to get to the partnership level with Creative Assembly, one of my goals, I guess. If I don't get it, then like I'm sort of, you know, like I really want to get it for Warhammer 3 because, as I said, like Warhammer 3 is kind of like my ultimate kind of thing right now, I guess. Like everything I'm sort of aiming towards is Warhammer 3, I guess, with this channel and everything. But I'm sort of trying to tell myself that, yeah, you know, I mean, maybe it'd be better if I didn't get it, you know, as well. So I guess that maybe that'll make me like not feel bad if I don't get it, you know what I mean?
Be merciless! Vengeance! Die, Asur!
Because yeah, honestly, like I said, like just managing the channel as it is now is like probably a bit more than I can really handle. So you know, if I had more responsibilities, I don't know if I would be able to cope with that too well. Can you just execute this person? Oh.
For Ulthuan! Retribution! Destroy! Nagaroth rises! Aldaroth!
Cannot target if there's a lot of hero. Oh, okay, crap. Never mind then.
For Nagaroth!
I am ready!
If they delay it 6 months, you might have it in time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they delay it in 6 months, that'll be better. Not not just because I might have the partnership, but also because I'll be better at YouTubing then, and I'll be better able to handle it. Like I just, you know, like I just think I can. I feel like I'll be able to make some really awesome content for Warhammer 3. You know, I'll be able to play some awesome campaigns and stream it for you guys, and you know, there's so much joy. I'm looking forward to so much, you know, so much joy to be had with Warhammer 3. So many opportunities to be creative and do cool stuff, and kind of, yeah, like, I don't know, and kind of do that alongside with a lot of you guys as well, because a lot of you guys contribute a lot to this channel. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I feel like the longer that I have before it happens, the better I'll be at doing my part of that, which is mainly making the videos, I guess. Slaves? No. We're trying to do murder captives all the time, so we can try to get slaver follower, but it's not really happening.
Black-hearted.
Yeah, I love my black arcs. I love the reinforcement range. It's just so hot. Boom. Reinforce again. Yeah.
My beasts shall
Drilled. Yeah, I'm not too sure worried about slaves right now because we don't really have the infrastructure in place to maintain it. We need more more masters in the area. Slaver, here, go on that time. We need more masters in the area, more buildings and stuff. So yeah, but the slaves we do get, we want to put in Yvres. We could probably keep Cathedral. Actually, if we keep rebels, yeah, that's fine. Just leave it like that. I'll have to teach you how to dig into the game files so you can get that kind of cool deep info when you get early access. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, that's a really good call, actually. But see, that's the problem with early access, is it's such a time thing. Like, it's especially bad for us verified creators because we don't tend to get early access as early as the partners do. But the other thing, you know, like, you don't. Like, the type of content that I usually do is based on having quite a deep knowledge of the game. Like, it's usually about exploits or about, you know, alternate campaign ideas that you've gotten, that you get after you've played, you know, after you've played a faction for dozens of hours or hundreds of hours, and you figure out other cool shit that you can do with them that's not the normal stuff, you know. And it's plus base weapon damage, so it actually doesn't give you that much damage. It doesn't give you any more AP damage. That's interesting. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, so when you get early access, like, you know, you've got a week, and then you've got to like learn the whole game, then you've got to like put together the videos, put them out, like, you know, like, in the amount of the videos that I do, most of them take like 20-30 hours to make, you know, like, partially because I'm shit at making videos, I guess, but just choose some random different ones. Just randomize it. Better get some slave income, actually. Yeah, so if you got like a week, or even just say I got into partnership access and I've gotten like 2 weeks of early access, that's still 2 weeks to try to learn the game, play at least 2 different factions if it's a DLC, or 5 different factions if it's Warhammer 3. Learn all of them, you know, get some deep knowledge, figure out an idea for a video, then spend 20-30 hours making the video, you know. So I can't, like, basically, so the short version is I can't make the content that I normally make for early access because I don't have time. So instead of doing that, I can do the kind of content that everyone else makes, which is kind of like, you know, news, kind of like, oh, this is the news, this is the new stuff, just showing you how it works, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine CA give you early access and you instantly dig out files and publish it. Not harmful, but it looks really bad. Yeah, I don't think he was. I don't think Maryhill was. I don't think Maryhill was suggesting that I should instantly dig out the files and then publish them. I'm pretty sure that's illegal as well. But I think he was meaning more like that I could get more of an understanding of the game so that I could figure out cool stuff that you could do and like then perhaps make a video about it or whatever to share it with you guys.
Malevolent Lord.
And like, yeah, that would be great, but yeah, I wouldn't have time to do it. I don't think. I mean, it was. I mean, no, that's been pretty negative. Like, no, you're right, Meryl. That would be a really useful. That would be a really useful thing to have. I kind of want to delete this so I can build another master place, get more masters.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
They serve me well.
We get can she take Slaver? No. But these guys can.
Malicious and cruel.
All shall kneel before Rakar.
A capable servant. A bloodthirsty fiend.
Missy, you got me hooked on Prophecy of Pendor. Man, this game makes me look.
Triumph as
This game makes me look bad, but then again, learning by doing. Oh, are you the one? I get mixed up between different people's conversations sometimes, Raymond. Was it you who was saying you were just going to start it at the same time, and we're having the conversation yesterday about it? Yeah, I mean, obviously you are, because you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure that it was you that we were having that conversation with yesterday. Sometimes I get mixed up with who people are and stuff. But yes, I'm glad, man. I really want to play it as well, but I don't feel like I can do it because I just don't have time.
Rakar is supreme.
A thought I did have was maybe I could do like a Saturday stream or something. Thank you for my recommendation. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Rakar does not fail.
Warhammer 3 will probably take a few months to come out on its own anyway. That's how it goes with these games. Not their best at launch. Much better later. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's right. That's another problem that I have with early access. It's like the content that I make is like, yeah. I mean, it's not so much the content I make. It's just like this the focus that I have for my channel, like the stuff that I'm interested in, the stuff that I've done before that people expect to see, and all that kind of stuff. Is like I said, it's much more about like the game once you've already played it a lot, like once it's been out for a long time, you know. It's like, do you know what I mean? I don't really. I wouldn't mind doing some more tutorial stuff, because I think I do have stuff to say about that, like about, you know, just teaching people how to play and what I like about the different factions and stuff like that. I would like to get into some of that stuff someday maybe, but you know, the main thing that I'm into is like alternate campaigns. Like, you know, you've played the normal campaign, now here's a different way of playing it, you know. Or, you know, you've played the normal campaign and it was really hard, well, here's a way you can play it and it's super easy, you know, all that kind of stuff. But none of that like works when the game is new, because there is no, like, you know, there's no, none of that information sort of exists yet.
Most astute. As you say.
I'm a bit scared, hey.
My beauty. Advancing.
My cruelty knows no
Alright, we'll level everybody up and then we'll do this. Yeah, I'm kind of hanging to play. I'm kind of hanging to play Prophecy of Pendor now as well. I got myself hyped up into it by telling you about how good it is. It's so good, such a good game, and I'd love to like kind of share that with people on stream as well. But I don't know if people would really turn up, you know, or be that interested. But yeah, I was gonna try and fit a stream in this week sometime, but yeah, I don't know. I think I should just stick with the Warhammer stuff for now. But another idea I had was maybe if I get time to do a double stream on the weekend, because sometimes on the weekends I'll do a stream at normal time, then I'll go to sleep for like 2 or 3 hours or whatever, or a few hours, and then I'll get up and do another stream like 12 hours later, or 10 hours later kind of thing. And so yeah, so maybe for the daytime stream, the other time slot when people would normally expect me to be on anyway, you can do it then. That'd be no good for you, obviously, because you don't do it. This is the time you watch me, but yeah. Actually, Dangerous David, it's his Pegasus ride as well.
I will flay this traitor myself.
He's pretty good. You gotta admit, he's pretty awesome. Okay, I don't think we want the Cauldron of Blood for the siege battle. It's not too late to equip any items anyway now. Oh, I guess we could just the next time or whatever. So, do we want Malekith on a dragon, or do we want him to just fight? Because I feel like having just all of these dudes on foot and just having a sick ass like melee blob of destruction would be pretty sweet. I mean, I don't know if they're not that killy, but still. I don't know, what do we think? Dragon or no dragon? I feel like we might go no dragon this time around. We'll keep Okrama on her Pegasus. We'll dismount everybody else.
A black-hearted rogue.
And they can just like climb over the walls and just start wrecking people. Hopefully, no, except for that guy, he's going to be on his Pegasus. Hopefully they won't be too, we're going to get carved up by Sword Masters too bad.
They give good service. Lord of Nagaroth.
Dragon? You can. Seraphon is pretty impressive. I just feel like it just goes so slow. I need to pump. I need to take Expeditious Endeavor. I need to kill Tretch Scaventails. So he's dead now, but maybe we could bring him back to life or something. Get some more speed there. Just get as much speed on him as I can get, basically. I need this Banner of Swiftness as well. Next time. And what's she mounted on? Yeah, she's just gonna be on foot as well, so she's gonna be part of the death ball. Alright. Is he allied with anybody? Do we need to try to sneak into the battle, into the war with him, or can we just no, he's not allied with anyone, so we can just get straight in there. Just rip into it. Fuck, I hope we don't get wrecked in this battle.
Glorious carnage.
Requested feat. Okay, okay, fair enough.
Blood Queen of
But what about
Malekith.
bring in
Murder
this
awaits.
lady?
On the move.
Bring in this young lady. Right then, apples.
By Cain.
Still valiant defeat. Alright, well, I beg to differ. New computer parts come in 2 days. Finally get Warhammer 2 to max settings. Oh, nice one, man. Yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading my computer before Warhammer 3 as well. That's another another thing. Yeah, because it's like it's hard to get computer parts at the moment. I think like, you know, the graphics card I want like should probably be $800, but if I buy it, it should probably be about $800, but if I buy it now, it's going to cost me about $2,600. So it's like, I mean, it's kind of worth it to me, but at the same time, it's like if they're going to come down in price later on, then it would be pretty stupid to pay that amount, you know. So I'm a bit unsure about it. If I put this like here, is that one going to be able to hit me? I guess we should go over a bit as close as we can. Yeah, if we go there, is that going to be able to hit me? I don't know. Well, we'll just put a bunch of heroes in front of it. Yeah, so we got Malekith and his little buddy Davath here.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Master Druki! Warrior!
Bolt throwers! Dark elves! Great spears! Merciless warriors!
I was able to get it at MSRF. I'm not sure what it means. GPU, I've got CPU is fine. I don't think you need a very good CPU for this game, but the GPU I think is where I need to up it a bit. Yeah, graphics card I've got is a 1070, so it's a couple of seasons old, and it's not the top of the, you know, like I guess a 380 would be what I would want, or even a 370. Yeah, so I'm not looking to buy like the biggest beast, you know, SLI type setup or anything. Just an upgrade, you know. Okay, that's not very helpful. Thank you, game. Alright, we're ready for this. 3070 is good. I wanted 3080, but it runs too hot, too much TDP. Really? Yeah, actually, that was one thing I thought about the 1070 when I was reading about the reviews and stuff. It sort of seemed like the 1070 was actually the perfectly balanced one, you know, and the 1080 was like a bit better than the 1070, but yeah, run hot and all that stuff. So maybe 3070 is, yeah, maybe 3070 is better.
Malekith.
Yeah, and is it called SLI when you have like two, like if you have like two 3070s and you like link them together? Like I don't know if that is a good idea or not, but this is, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Bolt throwers! Battle calls! Into position! Quick! Nagarothi!
All right, we'll see if we can take this tower out, and then we can just kind of like think about our next move a little bit. Try to efficiently burn our mana and in a way that, you know, kills as much as we can.
Bring us flee. Tribe on the move. Onyx.
Master Druki! Where to?
Into position!
Get going! With haste! No fear!
Cool. All right. Now, wait.
Oriole, salute! Follow the winds! On to murder! Swift! Destruction awaits! Sorceress of Grond! Swiftly! Battle calls! Moving forward! Now! At once! Seeking victims! Destruction awaits!
Where's the best place to drop this? Probably on these swordmasters, I guess.
Swiftly! Battle calls! Sarrow then! At once! Follow the winds! On to murder!
Jesus.
Now!
Fucked up.
Moving forward! Swift! Seeking victims! Battle calls! Moving forward! Swift!
Bit hectic.
They'll cry and aha! Follow the winds! My pleasure! Seeking victims!
Adept! Over there! Going! Proceeding!
Actually, we can probably waste some hunger. No, which one's the Hydra Blood one?
Wage war! Battle ready!
That one.
Making ground!
So this guy can go and just regenerate. Oh, what do we got? Yeah.
Elibron! Dealing death!
Ready!
Yeah. Yes, this guy can get some ammo wasting happening. That'll help us out. Yeah, I will use the black scroll as well. It's just I just need to do some ammo wasting because there's just too much missile fire coming in on the sorceress. She's not really equipped to handle that. Not very tanky. This guy's pretty tanky and he's got regeneration as well, so he's our boy as far as that goes.
Bolt thrower!
Yeah, I might just actually let them
Destroy!
just keep
Adept!
shooting.
Moving! Advancing!
There's a little knock over some of these crenellations as well, which will give our archers better shooting onto the walls.
I'm there!
Although, I always recommend just getting a good card over SLI unless you know your specific use case is optimized for it, which Warhammer is not. Okay, yeah. Well, that sounds like smart advice. Hope 2 or 3 has the X12 support. By the way, is there 12 working 3K? Yeah, I don't know much about that. I have 380 and it runs a little too warm. I turn the fans up though. The rest of my case has good cooling, so it only gets to about 71 Fahrenheit after electric. Yeah, that's the other thing too with the streaming. I don't want it to run hot because I don't want my fans to have to go really fast. Like, you know, my old setup, I had like all these small fans that were just running like jet engines like constantly. It was super loud, and that's just was no good, you know. So now I've got, yeah, like my 1070 usually runs pretty cool, I think, and like the fans, I think the fans actually turn off usually. It's only when they're under load that they actually run. And I've got like I've got the big like special quiet case fans and stuff. So yeah, so I definitely don't want it to like run hot and have my fans going like fucking jet fighters, because just for the sound, it's too much hassle trying to block the sound out, you know. It's easier just to have a quiet PC. We wasted all the ammo on the walls. That's probably good enough, actually. I guess I could come over this side. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be really doing that much. Right, now we're also gonna burn heretics.
Swiftly! Now!
No, they're not really blobbing up enough, are they? Maybe I should send maybe I should send the squad through the doorway so we can get maximum blob. Send Hydra to the door. I don't have a Hydra. The Hydra blood, you mean?
Sorceress of Grond!
What's going on there? No, they just cast some debuff on us. Actually, maybe I should.
Dark sorceress! Orior! Sarion! Orior! Orior!
Black scroll, yeah. No, I'll wait till we get a better blob. Oh, that's a good spot there, actually. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a good firestorm. See, this thing, it doesn't, yeah. Oh yeah. That's, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was one of the best black scrolls I've ever done it. Oh shit, we got problems here.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Okay.
Sorceress! Destruction awaits!
She doesn't really like that.
On to murder!
So these swordmasters, I'm not sure if I want to
Servant of Hecate! At
go
once!
into melee with them.
Moving forward! Swiftly!
I'm not sure if it's going to be worth like the blob. They might just fuck them up severely.
Follow the wind!
Ready!
On to murder! Seeking victims! Sorceress of Grond! Battle calls! Hi! Power of pain! I thirst! Now!
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I might let her come back out for a bit. We'll send Malekith in to flame them as well.
And its course.
Ruthless! Master Druki!
Yeah, that didn't really work out that well. I mean, it did. It worked that good, but it just... They took a lot of damage, is all.
Going!
Kane's chosen!
Druki! With haste!
Setting forth. Attend me.
Pride! Swiftly
Oh, who's
now!
that? Is that Alistair?
Moving out.
Lol. You even owned Alistair.
Doctors! Master Druki!
Destruction is come!
Oh, well, whatever.
What deeds
Just
await?
kill the sword masters. We're nearly ready to bum rush the walls, I think. Just cleared out Ulthuan in my Torix campaign. Feels good. Nice. Think about Radiant 5500 XT or roughly 250 to 300 GPB. Absolutely no temperature issues. Okay.
Master Druki!
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm not really thinking about buying anything just yet because everything's super expensive. Like, I don't know if it's different where you guys are, but yeah, in Australia, everything seems to be super expensive at the moment. So it's not really viable to like buy anything. I want to kind of get up on the walls. Didn't really do that much damage, did it? Yeah, I might see if we can just push up onto the walls with those guys. Like run through the gate and then push up on the walls, see if that works.
Slaughter. Glorious carnage. Massacre them.
Where to? Kill them! Certain death! Master Druki! Slaughter! By my spear!
I'm just trying to get them all up on there.
Wage war! Die, scum! Watch now!
Cool. I think everyone's up on the walls. Alright, that's pretty safe now, I think. Wow, there's a lot of fucking... there's a lot of fucking ranged fire still coming in. Alright, I think we need to get everyone...
Corsair handbows. The merciless host. Battle calls.
Get everyone in there.
We are ready. Dark shards. Orders understood. Cold-blooded killers. For the king.
Slay them!
Annihilate them.
Making ground! To their graves!
Helibron! Sacrifice and slaughter!
Oh, bro. You guys are getting fucked up. Maybe you should come around this way.
Certain death! Ready!
Helibron!
Trickery and deception!
What now?
Granted!
Malekith. Attack.
Shit, no infantry.
Dark shards.
Yeah, we got that noble, kill that wizard.
Odious ruthless. Pain, suffering, death. Corsair handbows.
Nagarothi. No survivors.
Master Druki. No mercy.
Alright, now we should be able to get our fire wizard in there to start doing some more damage again.
Merciless warriors.
Dread spears. Going onward.
Blood for Cain. Die, weaklings.
Master Druki. Defend our... End it!
Malekith's taking a bit of damage. I'm sort of aware that everybody's sort of taking a bit of damage though. I'm like trying to...
Ready! Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
Forward! Druki.
Dark shards. We are ready. Kill everything.
Yeah, and I think Malekith's still okay for the moment. Yeah, I think, yeah, we got this. All that, it's all over.
Corsair handbows.
Carnage awaits.
Manning the pistol.
Master Druki. Attacking!
All powerful! Seeking victims! On to murder!
Malekith. I depart. Come forth.
Moving forward! Oreo! Sarios!
Gonna totally miss, isn't it? Yeah. You dick.
I lust for slaughter.
My power is yours!
Carnage.
I think we made him suffer. Mercy time is this format. Nice work. And 70 were better than the 550 XT. GPU market is messed up everywhere, with the 660 XT being the only thing that you might find at an okay price. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh yeah, there's no lord trait for killing him, is there? Is Volkmar von Hindenstern your favorite character at Mrs. Mad? Is Volkmar, is that Volkmar the Grimm's full name? I didn't even know that. Loving that war leader sack money.
Swell my coffers.
probably should
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
we probably should try to rush Tower of Lycian.
Cain is with me.
I am the Witch King.
Because otherwise Marathi might take it. Then we need to make sure we wipe out Tyrion pretty fast before he pulls in other people. He's still ranked 51, so he's still got like 1 or 2 stacks floating around. So he's not over by any means. Okay, we need to need to get another lord down here to kill from the paunch before when he comes
Fear
back.
my Malus. And draw your blades. We fight. Search the place.
Envoy, nice one.
The weak are crushed.
Can you put envoys on? Oh yeah, no, I'll leave it on him because he's immortal. Once we get an immortal master, I'll put it on the masters because I think you can steal it. How much are you making per turn? Minus 2,300.
A bloodthirsty fiend.
But yeah, we're getting some nice stack monies. So it's all good. Yeah, the war leader's paying off.
We honor you, Cain.
Okay, what do we got here? We do want to start building masters again sometime, but probably not yet.
Their blood sustains me.
Everything else we can kind of keep here, I think.
Cain's priestess.
We could probably build another sorceress. But disciplined fire could go that. Knowledgeable beasts could go that. Cunning? I like cunning as well. I don't really like death though. Subdued, no. Knowledgeable beast. What's this one? Did I go for knowledgeable for this one? Was that what I? No, not that one.
A black-hearted
Cunning beasts, yeah. Yes, Grand Theogenist Volkmar von Hindenstern is better known as Volk von the Grim. Oh, nice. Is he my favourite character? I don't know. He's one of my favourites, definitely. He's one of my favourites in Warhammer Total War. In Total War Warhammer. I'm not sure if he's one of my favourites in the lore of Warhammer though. Like yeah, like he's like out of the lords available in Total War Warhammer, he's like up there in one of my. He's probably in. Well, he's definitely in the top 10. He might be he's probably in the top 5 even, maybe. Who would run, Altharion the Grim or Volkmar the Grim? Well, I'll say this: Volkmar the Grim is my favorite Empire Lord. Definitely, Volkmar the Grim is definitely my favorite Empire Lord, Legendary Lord, and Empire is probably my second or third favorite faction in the game.
This worm cannot be trusted.
But there's a lot more characters in Warhammer lore that I like that aren't in the game, so that would push his rating down a little bit. I think you can try and cheese.
Sweet murder.
I think you can try to cheese Grom trait a bit. Let some random lords spawn in the city, then keep killing the one they will recruit outside until it's Grom. Then manually fight him once per turn. Yeah, that's a good idea, Crane. My problem at the moment is that I've got this Black Art Captain here, which I can't really replace without costing me a lot of money, and he's already got the trait. So I think I kind of need to send Elebron back there to do it. But yeah, I think I kind of suspect Grom's going to be back next turn as well, so I might screw it up because he might go inside the settlement. Mine would be Kurt von Helberg. Purely at the time I played, it was only 7 base weapon skill Empire character. 10-year-old me, he was a boss. Nice. Summary of Texas. So 8349. So you take attrition when you take negative. No, you only take attrition if you actually have no negative bank balance. If you have zero money. Hey, Dangerous Dave, how you going, man? Your character's still alive somewhere, floating around here?
Cruel and deadly. A vile plan.
I am the Witch King. Bring me his traitorous head. Malicious and cruel.
Oh yeah, actually we should
Rogue.
group some stuff. Fireball on him, or yeah, may as well. We need more items.
Glory to Cain.
I think what we should do here. We probably need growth. So yeah, we don't need the masters building right now. Don't really need the money building either, I don't think.
I feel Cain's gaze.
Yeah, it's fine. 2,000 gold to repair it. Screw that. Yeah, maybe we'll pay that. Nagaron's still cooking with gas. It's been going 38 turns, completely undefended, just abandoned it, and it's just still been kicking along there. It's pretty cool. Make them goody to you, two shoes, pointy ears, bend the knee. We sure will. I think sack and then occupy are lowest by 2 tiers, loot and occupy only 1. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I probably could, it could have done that, but yeah, it would just delay me in leveling up the province. So I actually want to have two main slave provinces fairly early in the game, Toria Bress and then also Ulthuan. Toria Bress is going to be the first one we're going to build up, but we need to get some more technology and stuff as well. I want a cunning or do I want a beast to be knowledgeable? I don't want the fire disciplined.
Nagaroth sorceress.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chosen of Cain.
We might try to. Oh yeah, we wanted to get some chariots going, didn't we? We give them all the we give them all the different rides that they can get. Have them like tool around chariots, wrecking stuff. It'd be fun.
I have prevailed.
Yeah, what are we doing down here?
Lord of the Black Court.
Is there anything else for me to? Oh, he could. Yeah, he could farm Alicia. That's a really good idea.
This is a fool's errand. Black-hearted. I admire your darkness.
All right. Yeah, well, basically we've achieved like our first objective, I guess, which was to take the Phoenix. Actually, where is the Phoenix Throne actually located? Where is the Phoenix Throne? Like, I just assumed it was in Ulthuan, but I don't actually know where it is. Palace of the Phoenix King. Calor the Conqueror, blah blah. Phoenix King. Throne room. Audience chamber. Where is it though? Situated in Ulthuan. Okay, cool. So it is in Ulthuan. So we've now got the Phoenix Throne. So now Malekith is now sitting on the. He's like, there he is. He's now sitting on the Phoenix Throne right now. Cool. Got that. So victory achieved. The stream is achieved. We've achieved victory. But we want to. Okay, so basically what you were saying, Cry, is just don't kill this guy, right? We just wait, and then they'll spawn another Lord, and then we'll get Grom the Paunch to, he'll come out then. That's the plan, right?
High Priestess. Proud.
Okay, we'll send her solo to take this.
Slash. Stab.
I should really get rid of those ogres, they're super expensive. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? It'll pay for... Oh, nice. Campaigner again. Excellent.
Mistress of Arganet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Malus. We should probably see about getting him back. So the thing is, if we lose the man-eaters, we can never get them back again. It's the only bad thing. Check my landmark building in Ulthuan. Maybe there's a special landmark. Really? Nah, it's just the normal one. Gates of Ulthuan. But there is a special building in Shrine of Asurian, which is where we need to go.
Ever vengeful. Witch King.
Oh shit, there's a lot of... I know, it's not really much going on there.
Glorious carnage. I refuse.
Might fight it just quickly. Yeah, but you need to kill that other lord outside, so lightning strike required. Oh, if you use lightning strike, then you get the trait even if you don't actually kill them, don't you? I was thinking more of doing the other way. So we sack the port city with Grom outside, then we don't kill Grom, Grom retreats, then next turn we sack the port city again with Grom outside, so like that. But yeah, I'll hire another lord, because he's got to come back. He's probably on the main. He's probably not here. He's probably spawned on the mainland. That's the only problem, is that's not their only settlement. I'm sure they've probably got more settlements on the mainland somewhere.
Master Druki. As planned.
On to battle! Carnage awaits! All powerful! Eager Hunger for blood!
Advancing!
Ready! Come, Malekith!
Attack
Well, that was
me!
pretty fucking useless.
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Slay them!
Elfry and Aha!
Dread spears! Onward! Warrior! At once!
Death awaits!
Dark sorceress! Striking out! Aria Sarius!
Ready! Execute! End them!
The destroyer hungers!
Cold-blooded killers!
Tree! Kada!
By your command, it is done! Away!
I am ready! Spreading misery!
Sorceress of blood!
What now?
Master Druki!
Dark shards! Advance, Druki!
Massacre them!
Advance!
We are ready! Dark shards! No mercy!
Come forth!
Blackguards! Master Druki! Certain death!
Hey Cry, see you later, man. Thanks for your advice and thanks for that lovely mod. It's very cool. Didn't the council vote to eliminate all high elves? Why bother farming Grom then? Hey SC. Well, the short answer is Malekith doesn't give a fuck about what the council says. Malekith does whatever Malekith wants. But yeah, that was a trick. The council, the whole like council vote was a trick. It was just to see which council members were opinions were aligned with Malekith's. Now that he knows that 59% don't agree with him, then he knows which traitors to execute. You know.
Victory is mine!
It wasn't a poll. It was a test, and you failed, SC. Not sure if we want to. I'm sort of thinking we'll let full farm rebels with them.
My hour has come.
Yeah, we kind of need Elebron to get back over here. I'll get another lord out here. Like we've already got so much supply lines that it doesn't matter that much. Get a bit of red here.
Supreme sorceress of
Oh shit, she's not very
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
how about we replace her with you?
Supreme
That's
sorceress
better.
of Grond.
It's much better.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Lord of the Black Court.
So yeah, so I shouldn't kill this guy, right? I should just leave him be.
Way. Dread Lord of Nagaroth. For the Witch King.
Actually, I might occupy this, because that way
Draw
they'll
your
have
blade.
something to
We fight. I want it all.
Yeah, we'll occupy this, and that way we can sucker them into attacking this again and getting wiped every turn. Just power level these guys a bit more.
Malicious and cruel. A bloodthirsty fiend. Malicious and cruel. A worthy servant.
When headsman cometh, just remember I asked to change my vote. It's good. That's good, husband and waifu. Malekith doesn't care so much about what you believe, as long as you're willing to grovel.
A black-hearted rogue. They give good service.
Yeah, so that should provide a little like shit magnet for these guys to attack there and just keep getting wiped over and over again. Hopefully.
Cease your provocations.
We just get more and more heroes. Get that to tier 3, put some walls on it, then this should be a lot more secure. Might do tier 3 on these as well, just for security. Witch King is weak, he's more aligned to the enemy than his kin. Time to overthrow his reign. Imminent rebellion in Nagaroth. Nagaroth is imminently going to rebel, but who cares? You're correct. I mean that you have to keep killing the one outside until they recruit Grom, but if you attack the Lord outside without Lightning Strike, you probably have to fight the garrison as well. Yeah, well, Lightning Strike won't work though, because we can't keep replacing our Lord because we're only the one Lord's going to have Lightning Strike, the other one won't. So, you know, the one that I want to get the trade on won't have Lightning Strike, basically, is what I'm saying.
A capable servant.
Gotta give everyone their pimp chariots.
A bloodthirsty fiend. Malicious.
Oh, Musa Zogak. Oh yeah, Musa. Basically, your guy has just achieved immortality. There you go. So you won't be dying in this campaign.
Black-hearted rogue.
Hossas has also achieved immortality. And also got his pimp wagon.
I will flay this.
She's got her pimp wagon as well. Oh, we got, oh no, 20 turns to Blackhawk. Oh yeah, we should pop the Sorceress ability.
Witch King.
Oh, where'd my other Sorceress go? Did she get assassinated already? Yep. She lasted about 2 seconds. That sucks. I was gonna use the Hikari right to make her to get level R up fast. How much does one have to super chat to not get a super chat rename? Oh, you can opt out of renames if you don't want to rename, Nicholas. But you've already got a rename, so you don't need to super chat because you're a moderator. I mean, I prioritize, like if someone does a super chat, I'll prioritize them first, you know. But if there's like, if I want to do some renames and there's no one waiting to get a rename, then I usually give out renames to the moderators and the members, just as a way of saying thanks, and also just because I like getting you guys killed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you've already got a rename in there somewhere, don't you, Nicholas?
Chill-hearted.
You can only have a maximum of one character active at a time. That's my rule. Sort of stops people from like spending heaps of super chats to try and get 10 million characters as well. Cool. I think that's all looking pretty good. Oh yeah, what quests we got to do? Oh, we'll wait till next turn anyway. Wasn't the rename for the last campaign? Yeah, you definitely had one last campaign, but I'm pretty sure you got one in this campaign as well. Because I remember thinking Crampton was a really bad name for a Dark Elf, but it was a good name for a Empire character. Yeah, I need to wipe out
My powers
Tyrion.
are growing.
There we go. That's sort of quest blade, yeah. What's the? Because there's a quest where she needs to get the which one's Supreme Spell Shield? Is that the Chaos one? Oh no, that one. Fuck, that one's bad. I don't like that button at all. That quest battle, it's real bad. Oh, here we go. Grom the Paunch. Yeah, so Grom's back.
Fell sorcery.
I think if we...
Plotting a course.
Yeah, I think if we... So Grom... So Grom's inside...
Waste of Grom's time.
Yeah, Grom's inside the settlement. So what we need to do is attack the guy outside the settlement and then not get Grom killed.
Unfettered. Murder awaits. High Priestess.
Druki sorceress.
Dreadlord of Nag. No mercy.
What do you seek? Mother of the Dark Convent.
Revel in
Renames, right.
Fear my malice.
There you go. Nicola Crampeton. That's you. You're an assassin.
Cain's Bride.
I am the weak. Fight for me or die. Wealth is power.
We're probably gonna rebellion now. Hopefully the garrison should be able to hold them off. The garrison's not really looking that strong actually. Shit.
Blow.
Fuck it. I don't care. If the garrison takes them out, then I mean, if the rebels take them out, that's fine.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
We'll just take it back. It'll be fine. How's Davith doing? Yeah, Davith's doing as well. He's doing good as well. Where is Davith? No, he's in the other squad. Yeah, so we got Akrama, Hossassen, Musa, Hekmar, Lysias, Davith the Dangerous, Asath Blood Game, and we got Admiral Maloan, Admiral Real Oneth, Broken Blade, Short Bus Hero, Chrysos the Scythe, Nicholas Crampton, Romace Buruchach, which is Romain, and the Impaler of the Monkey, which is Cock Monkey. So those are our current surviving heroes. Well, pretty much everyone's surviving. I don't think I've managed to not kill anyone this time. Should I put a lord in here or something, maybe? Or
everywhere.
I kind of feel like I should try and do something to stop them from getting taken out, but
Cain's
I'm not really sure what that something should be.
Supreme sorceress.
Ooh, 7,000.
Stand aside.
Pretty hectic.
A black-hearted rogue.
My strength is
All right,
limitless.
I think it'll be all right. But yeah, I just thought it would be more convenient if we don't lose Ulthuan. So I thought we'll give it a try.
Cain is
Growth. I don't know if growth is better or, well, this turn growth because we're gonna lose it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, diplomatic with dark elves plus 25, diplomatic with high elves plus 50. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, plus 100 if we fix it. Okay, let's fix it. Sweet. All right, we're going to turn this around. We're going to make these elves kneel after all. We have 45 minutes left to make the elves kneel, and then we can start slaughtering them. Yeah, you're right. Negaron is about to revolt. It's okay though. All part of the plan. Get a bit low on cash.
What? Enter and speak.
Oh, bro, she
Time
loves
is a
us.
luxury
212.
Ready.
What about her grief? Oh, he loves us as well.
I only deal in two commodities. Wealth and power.
Just need to get him into some more wars. Oh, Clan Rictus is back.
Verminous valor.
Oh, wait, no, Clan Rictus, is that a separate... Clan Rictus Clan Nest is actually separate from Clan Rictus, isn't it?
We must make treaty.
What are you going to do when chaos spawns at your back door? Well, that's the whole beauty of migrating, Riggledorn. That's not my back door anymore. That's just my... I don't care about it anymore.
Dark Lord, welcome. The Black Court will hear you now.
Right, all our dark elves are starting to pay homage to us again.
Master of Speak, kin, and I will gladly hear.
No, maybe not all of them.
Cruel. I'm sure your little message will...
Trish never dies. Yeah, so this is our kingdom here. We're in exile in Nagaron. We don't care about Nagaron. We've abandoned that now. We're back in our home now.
blood shall flow.
Death lurks behind every syllable.
Mrs. Mercy's looking after me. Peace treaty. Do you reckon if I get a peace treaty that'll like help them? It'll make a Malus not like us as much, but it'll mean that if Malus pieces out with them, then we can then declare war on them again and drag him back into the war again. That's kind of my theory on it anyway. So hopefully that works. Thank you, darling. Mrs. Mercy is up, getting ready for her workday. Oh, she put sugar in it. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, we're migrating Rogal Dawn, so we don't give a shit about Naggarond. I'm actually surprised it's lasted this long. The only really thing I care about Naggarond is that because that still counts as our capital, so that means that we're getting campaigner points over here. So we've gotten campaigner on Malekith and also Hellebron so far. And if we can keep that as a capital for a bit longer, then we can continue to get more.
Supreme sorcerer.
We actually beat these guys. This. Fuck, it's a pretty tough little army because they don't have any ammo to waste. The cavalry will screw over our archers. Our infantry will lose against their infantry, and I don't think they're going to stand still long enough for us to get a really good burning head on them, and the burning head won't do that much damage to the armored guys anyway.
Withdraw.
Yeah, I don't know, that's a bit of a rough one. See, we've got this shit going on, so I kind of want to take advantage of to farm Tretch. Farm, So Grom's still the one that's inside. See, what I could do is like fight one of these other ones, win the battle, but not kill Grom, and then he would still be safe in the Shrine of Loic. But I don't think that if I siege the Shrine of Loic,
Mistress of Arganet.
Dark sorcery.
Vicious dreadlord.
yeah, so that's already, he's already there.
Chosen of Hecate.
With that, do I get reinforce? Nah, it doesn't really reinforce. She attacks there. Yes, cool. So she can like kill him. Well, actually, she can lightning strike him, and then she'll still get the trait. That's right. Does anyone confirm that still works? If you lightning strike the one guy, then you get the trait. Pretty sure that's how it works, yeah. But did they fix that? Maybe I better not lightning strike it. Yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll try and defeat them, get the trade on. Look at what he is. Yeah, we'll try and defeat them. Lightning strike, not lightning strike. Defeat them without killing any of the lords, hopefully, and then Hellbrun can piss off again, and then the other lord can come ashore and start farming him as well. Hopefully that'll work. So yeah, so we basically just want to kill all the units without killing any of the lords. That's kind of the plan.
Many of pistols.
Druki.
Hellebron!
Nagarothi.
Ogres.
And do we want to be up here or do we want to be over here? It sort of feels a bit more like we got more space to maneuver. This feels more like uphill though.
Hellebron! Agreed!
Take it all. Thundering forth.
Actually, they're all over that side. So maybe we should go over there.
That'll do. Here we go. Biggest in the tribe.
Blue elf win. Shooting.
Corsair handbows. Druki. Battle ready. On to slaughter.
Boss said so. In my guts. Many of pistols.
Corsair handbows. Hack. Cut.
Hellebron!
We got problems.
Understood!
Onward! Carnage awaits! Corsair handbows! Cold-blooded killers! Corsair handbows!
King Grom.
Merciless warriors! Going! Dark shards! Following orders.
Tulloch! Death awaits! Quickly now!
I guess it doesn't tell how many casualties we take, as long as we
Battle ready!
get the job done.
Corsair handbows! At once!
Yeah, Grom's
Eager for battle!
a bit of a hard nut to crack, isn't he?
Back! Dealers in death! Corsair handbows! By your command!
This way. Tribe on the move.
Hellebron! Hag Queen! Cain! Hear me!
Corsair handbow.
Shit, this is actually not looking like super good, is it? We're smashing.
Helibron!
Grom's getting fucked.
Murderers! End them! Witch elves!
Yeah, we'll let this little unit of archers shoot Grom. Hopefully that'll break his spirit.
Corsair handbows.
At once!
The merciless host.
On to slaughter.
And which elves are done.
Helibron! Bleed them!
With pleasure.
Guts out, boys!
Yeah, I'm doing a terrible job of this battle.
Moving out.
Mother of despair!
Nagorothi! Advancing!
Slash cut.
Carnage awaits.
Corsair handbows!
Drive on them! Off we go!
Moving out.
By your command.
Battle ready.
Corsair handbows.
Dark shards. Going.
Corsair
Well, in my
handbows!
efforts to like not kill Grom,
Attack!
I feel like I might have actually fucked this whole battle and might be gonna die.
Corsair handbows.
The merciless host.
Going!
Bloody murder.
Helibron!
We need Helibron to survive.
Cold-blooded killers. Corsair handbows.
Daruki, forward!
Battle ready, without question. No survivors.
Advancing. Battle calls!
Forward. Following orders. To destruction. Moving out.
I sense defeat. Traitors.
Femme fatale!
How dare they? How dare they even entertain their concept of defeat?
We are ready. Onwards to murder.
Dealers in death! Eager for battle!
Die, weaklings.
Man-eaters! Done!
Death.
Biggest in the tribe! Get it done!
Hey!
Battle calls!
Get it done! Ogres attack!
Forward. We are ready. Onward. Massacre them.
Corsair handbows! Slash! Kill!
I came.
Well, we might have to turn it around.
Nagorothi. Corsair handbows. My blade hungers.
Come on, can we get some army losses?
Dealers in death. Dealers in death. No mercy.
When do we eat?
Pull back.
Oh, was that Grom? No, Grom's not dead.
Nagorothi.
Yeah, luckily Grom's just like invincible, so we can't accidentally kill him. Army losses? No? No army losses?
On to murder!
So much blood! Leg it!
Daruki!
The merciless host. He stinks. Advance, Druki.
Fuck, his army? He's not unbreakable, is he?
Corsair handbows.
Grom is... No, he's not unbreakable.
Skilled murderesses! Nagorothi!
So if we just pop everyone onto him... He should break.
On to
He gets faster and stronger on him.
moving out. Sacrifice them.
Man-eater pistols! It's happening!
Is he even going to get faster and stronger? Fuck.
Crusher!
Doesn't seem to want to break. If I lose this battle trying to fuck around and like get the trait, it's gonna be really annoying. Ah, he broke. Okay, cool. I just need to...
Helebron.
Bring us meat! Oh yes!
He did? Shattered.
Forward. Kill. Maim.
Cool.
Spreading despair.
Okay, good. Okay, so Helebron got... That means Helebron will get Grom's trait for defeating him, but Grom won't be dead. That way the other Lord can come... Hopefully the other Lord can come on to onto, you know, the ground. I don't want to do one more stream of this, just to finish off this whole storyline of conquering Ulthuan, just because I've never like successfully done this before, and you know, I'm pretty excited. But I don't know if people will like, you know, still be interested enough to watch it one more time. Maybe. Oh, we lost a unit.
Bring me my chains.
Alas. Trait gained. Yeah, nice. So Helebron got the trait. Now, oh, does anyone watch Legends recent Lock here? Oh, we killed both of the lords. Okay.
Grom wouldn't fit.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Grow faster. Guided by authority. Back now. Chosen of Hecate. Moving on. No rest. Spreading terror.
Yeah, so pop her out here,
Bloody handed
and then
priestess.
so you can do the same thing next turn.
Withdraw. Behold my beauty. Prowling. Advancing.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Disengaging. Lord of Fear.
Okay.
Double time. Set the sails. Do you take me for a fool?
Lord of the Black Tower. My cruelty knows no limits. Hey!
Yeah, lightning strike. execute this guy.
Druki,
Just to get some extra XP. Without screwing around too much.
the true king. Come, Druki, to battle. To the victor, the spoils.
Ulthuan.
Etane's still got 2 territories left. Oh, up there.
Mistress
Crap.
of the undying fire.
Yeah, I was hoping to wipe them out, but never mind.
Witch King. Yes. King of the Druki.
That holds out one more time, then one more turn, then you'll be able to get back and save it.
You cannot hold us.
So yeah, Thykarond will probably kill the rebels for me and protect Nagarond. So Nagarond might be able to just stay there forever. Man, this is sad. High Elves being defeated by these posers. What do you mean? These Dark Elf posers, you mean? They're not posers, they're awesome.
I am the Witch King.
Imminent rebellion. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, maybe we should just... yeah, this is the awkward thing with the rebellions, like...
Dry land.
and put him in there, but then they won't. Then the rebellion won't happen. So it's like, if we get rid of,
A black-hearted rogue. Malicious and cruel. They are adequate. A black-hearted rogue.
which one of these guys gives the plus public order? Oh, it's only by 1. Is it this one?
Malicious and cruel.
Public order, yeah. So if I just put her out.
Cast off!
Oh no, she's still in, right?
Dark paths await.
Yeah, there we go. So it'll eventually rebel.
The people grow restless.
All right, I think it's all happening. Yes, I've been enjoying these longer campaigns lately. I don't know if you guys have been enjoying them. Like historically, if I go more than 1 or 2 streams in a row, it doesn't tend to work out. But yeah, there's been a few streams lately where people have sort of hung around and watched for more than 2 streams. So yeah, hopefully if today, I'll have a look at the stats later on. If today did okay numbers wise, then yeah, maybe we'll do another one tomorrow just to finish. I think 1 more is enough. Just 1 more to like conquer a bit more of Ulthuan and kind of demonstrate the point. We need to execute a few more elves as well.
Lord of the Black Tower. Heir of an Aryan. Sailing off. I rule the waves.
Black-hearted.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Oh, you can't get there. Fuck.
Traveling, we shall not rest. Oh, very well.
Going ashore. Black-hearted dread.
Okay, what are we going on in here? So we got Grom the Paunch still in the settlement. Other guy outside the settlement. So same thing. If we kill the guys outside the settlement without killing Grom,
Bloody-handed,
then we can potentially.
guided by Cain.
Unparalleled.
I am Cain's instrument.
You are Cain's instrument.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Yeah, cool. Pyrrhic victory. Everybody dies. Alright, we'll give it a try, see what happens. I have trouble catching multiple streams in a row because I don't always get off work at the same time. Oh, no worries, Rob. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, I don't know, do you mean, I'm not sure if you mean that as in a way of, like, responding to what I was saying, or you were just saying, like, you know. If you mean it in the way of, like, apologizing for not watching enough streams or something, then yeah, don't worry about it, man. It's, yeah, I understand. Not everyone can come to every stream. It's not so, but it's not so much that. It's more like, it's not like as much people that can't make it to the stream. It's just people just lose it, not as interested, you know. Like when you do the first episode of a stream, like if I'm doing like a themed campaign or something, like a lot of people will want to just tune in to be like, oh, what's he doing? What's the plan? How's he gonna do that? And then, you know, even if I haven't fully achieved it, by the first couple of streams, you kind of know, like, how the campaign's expected to go, you know. Unless I run into, like, have some really bad luck and I'm losing the campaign, then people tend to like hang around a bit longer because they want to find out, you know, whether you're going to survive or not. But yeah, but like I'd say in general, like, you know, you do a stream, people watch the first couple episodes, they'll figure out like what strats you're using or what special units you're using or whatever, and they'll kind of get an idea of what's going on, and then some people will stay and watch more, but a lot of people will be like, all right, well, I kind of know what's going on here, there's no real reason to watch anymore, you know. I think it depends what you're watching it for, you know. A lot of you guys are probably kind of like the kind of hanging out kind of thing, hanging out live, chatting away while you're doing something else. Maybe you're painting some miniatures, or you're playing your own game, or you're playing a different game, you know. I used to find that as well. Sometimes I'd get burnt out on Total War, but I still was like into Total War, you know. I was having a rest from it at the moment or whatever, so I'd still like to watch streams of other people playing it, even if I wasn't actually wanting to play it myself. But yeah, see you, husband and wife. Have a good day. But yeah, I don't know how is it for you, Rob? Like, so just say, Rob, like you've watched one stream and then you missed the second one because you got to work or whatever. Then, like, do you find it's better to just like start watching the stream again next time and sort of skip an episode, or do you not watch the third one? Like, just say you saw the first one, you missed the second one, and then you're available to watch the third one. Do you like watch the third one and like basically skip an episode, or do you like avoid watching the third one so you can watch 2 and 3 in order or whatever, you know?
Merciless warriors. Understood.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people message me and say stuff like, oh, I missed the stream, but I'll watch the VOD and I'll catch up or whatever. You know, I get a lot of messages like that. But I wonder if, like, is that normal? Do most people like to watch the whole series and they like to catch up on the VODs? Or is it more just about hanging out and you don't really care whether you've missed a couple or whatever, you know? I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter what people's answers are because it's all subjective. Like, even if, you know, one person's got one opinion, then like somebody else will probably, you know, there might be 10 different people with different opinions. How cool are they, I guess? They're super cool. I wish they didn't have to make the man-eaters just generic like they did, where they're all kind of the same. Because in the lore, you know, the man-eaters are all unique. I'll watch the stream live even if I miss a part or two. Okay, cool. So yeah, so it's like more about the more about the live kind of experience rather than necessarily making sure that you see everything in order. And yeah, I think it's like if I did like proper like roleplay streams, like Officially Devon and stuff, then you know, you really want to see the story play out in order. Actually, I don't know if he does streams. I think he just does collated videos. But yeah, if you do something like that, you know, whereas I kind of tend to have a bit of a roleplay theme, but I don't really like, it's not really a full narrative campaign. If I miss an episode, I usually won't go back to that campaign personally, but this is the best channel to just hang out and chill if I'm in the mood for that. Oh, nice. A bit of both here. I'll stick miss streams on 1.25 and have it in the background, but mostly it's the chats I'm here for when I'm more awake anyway. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I like the chats as well, but I feel like I need to work on my speed, my game speed, because it's just I'm finding it to be a real handicap because like I don't like to play long campaigns usually. Like it's very rare that I would play a campaign plus turn 100 just by myself. But I'd probably play it to turn like 80, you know, on average, I guess, in a campaign. What the fuck was that spell? Yeah, on average I'd probably play till maybe turn 80 or something, I guess. But I find because I play so slow, you know, I only get to turn like 40 or 60, and by that time most people have stopped watching the streams. So it's like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like I'd actually want to play more than that, but I can't because no one's watching anymore, you know, because I'm too slow. So yeah, so I definitely want to speed up a bit. But I've also noticed that since I have sped up, like I'm a bit inconsistent. Like sometimes I'm a bit faster, but sometimes I'm still a bit slow. But I've noticed that since I have sped up, I've actually been enjoying longer campaigns because, you know, it's more exciting because more stuff happens in the shorter amount of period of time when you play faster. So I'm kind of digging that as well.
Very well.
Understood.
Terror and death. Helibron. Advancing.
Meat's firing at us!
The meat's firing at us. Pretty cool line. Whoosh.
The weaklings use missiles.
Oh, she doesn't have...
Seeking victims.
She doesn't have,
I summon thee.
burning head. Alright, here they come.
Dark sorceress.
Corsair handbows.
All for Hecate.
Those explosions don't do much, do they?
Rookie sorceress. Devoted to bloodshed.
Corsair handbows. Druki, forward!
Fucking Grom.
Druki,
What a nightmare. He's gonna roam, just gonna like fucking roll through my entire fucking squad.
Helibron. Glorious destruction.
Corsair handbows. As you say. Going! Death is coming! Druki, forward! Advance, Druki! Merciless warriors.
Cain's priestess! Cain! Here
at once! Kuruki, for the king! On to slaughter!
Grom's killing this whole fucking squad here, isn't he?
Battle ready! Corsair handbows! Forward!
Open their throats!
I'm going down to like half health.
Wills it.
Merciless warriors! Wondrous! Corsair handbows! Suffering for all!
Beyond compare! Do my bidding!
Oh,
At
stop! Don't kill Grom. But
Celebron, to battle.
just run him off the field. It's fine.
Thundering forth!
Perfect. He ran.
High priestess.
Right, let's kill this fucker.
End them.
We can.
Unto me!
End them! Corsair handbows!
Massacre them!
Glorious destruction! Hack! Cut!
Celebron.
Cool. It worked out well. Chatted to you briefly on Reddit yesterday about doing NRC as Empire. Just started it today, and Battle of Bloodpine Woods is wrecking my world. On my fourth try on my speakers as we speak, and it's brutal. Did you wait the 6 turns until you could get Felix as well, or are you going in just with the starting units only? I for one just like to play and watch while I'm playing, and you're one of my favorites. I like your chill game. No, thanks, Zokia. Much appreciated. Thanks for your kind words. Yeah, same with me. When I used to watch streams, I don't really get time to watch streams much anymore. Sometimes I try to like skim through them a little bit just to see what people are up to and stuff. Mainly just to check up on Legends streams. But yeah, I only ever used to really watch Legends streams, and yeah, that was exactly the same. I used to just like watching it in the background while I was playing.
Queen of Haganeth.
While I was playing my own campaign.
Bloodthirsty fiend. A black-hearted rogue.
Degenerate Kettle Drummer. Who can we get that on?
Glory to Cain.
She
My
can.
dark heart is yours.
We can put it on Malekith.
Tyrant of Nagaru.
I wonder if this siege is going to last much longer.
Waste a Grom's time!
Cain's bride. Advancing. Moving out.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Back now.
No Felix, but I'm tempted to rethink that. I reckon I can get a win out of it, but the Pyrrhic victories have a whole new weight to them on NRC. Yeah, you can't lose any units. But yeah, I think waiting the extra 6 turns for Felix is a good idea, because it just gives you like 1 extra unit. You know what I mean? He counts as an extra unit. He can hold a unit by himself. He can help kill or whatever. Plus he heals Volkmar or Kalfranz or whoever you're using. But yeah, the other thing is like to be aware of, like, it's not waiting 6 turns is not that big of a deal, because you can't really do much in the early game anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you're just sneaking around trying to like ambush people, ambush half stacks if you can find one, or lure them into attacking a garrison or something, you know? So you're not necessarily losing anything out by waiting, you know? But yeah, so yeah, I'd say consider doing the Felix thing. I assume you watched the video as well, so you saw how I did it. We basically just, you know, kind of like just instantly annihilate their just instantly annihilate the artillery and the ranged, with all with, you know, everything hitting it at once, and just have a little bit of infantry to tie up basically all their infantry and their lord, you know, and Felix and the and your legendary lord. Yeah, but I don't know. Like when I did it, I nearly lost the unit spearmen, and a couple of the units got pretty wrecked. Well, most of my units got pretty wrecked, I think, especially the melee.
My beauty.
We need a new lord. I think beasts. Yeah, sure.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Malicious and cruel.
Something is not right.
How's our relations with high elves now? Should be going pretty good. Safri.
Request?
Yeah, Safri loves us now. Plus 130 tolerance to Negron. So we got the 100 from the site from the shrine, and then we got 3 times Grom's trait. So plus 30. This is cool. I did, but my hubris got the better of me, and you did it without saves coming, so reckon I'll try to follow your video a little more closely, though I'm using Franz. Yeah, I didn't have any special abilities on Volkmar or anything at that stage, so he's just basically the same as Franz anyway. So you shouldn't have a problem there. I feel like Volkmar's the stronger lord. Like Karlfranz is possibly the stronger faction because of the movement, but I feel like, you know, when he's leveled up, like Volkmar swings the battles more than Franz does. But I don't know. Then again, Franz has got a flying mount, which is pretty useful. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. That's irrelevant to this battle. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was lucky to a degree as well. I know. I just got it first try. I mean, it was on the stream, so. It was live. There was no saves coming or anything, but that's not to say that I could necessarily guarantee that I would repeat that next time. You know what I mean? It might have been lucky. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I did everything right in that battle. Like I did it well in that battle at that time. I'm just saying I'm not necessarily sure I could play that well every time. You know, or be that lucky or whatever.
I'm listening. His Majesty's court will listen to your request. How wise.
They're bending the knee. Safri's bent the knee.
I serve our great king well.
Kellador is not ready to bend the knee yet.
Mistress of the you have my
No,
undivided.
Avalon. They're getting there though. They're getting there.
There is power here.
Lord of the Black.
Yeah, I hope I don't lose Ulthuan. It's going to slow things down a bit if we do, but.
Lord of the Black Court.
Actually, if we put all of these heroes out,
To the waves.
then we'll
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
get the rebellion slightly faster.
What? Noble born. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah.
A black-hearted rogue.
Servant of Hecate. Setting forth. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Guriel. Yeah, we can level up on Guriel. Yeah, we'll do Melissa. Oh shit, we got Rebellion here as well.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Hey, picking it. Thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Ah. Managed to get that 1+1 public order there. Nice.
Malevolent lord.
Sorted. Oh shit, we're gonna be bankrupt. You made something difficult look fairly easy, so well done there. I have to head off and sleep now anyway. Good luck with the rest of the stream, mate. Catch you later. No worries. Thanks, Jonathan Crowley. Have a good time. I'm about to send the stream anyway. I gotta go to work in a minute, so yeah, no stress.
Unrestrained. Chosen of Hecate. Enchantress.
A worthy servant.
I need to just try to save a bit of money, get a bit of money out of some people here.
Make plain your ambition, Druki, as I make plain mine. How wicked.
That helps a big. That was a big help.
I will murder anyone to get what I must.
He's pretty
Preposterous.
he doesn't beat around the bush, does he?
Beneath me. I do not fail. Noble boy. Our court thrives on plots and schemes. No.
Well, the supreme sorceresses of Grond are...
Loyal servant. Welcome to the court of Ulthuan. What is it?
Noble of speak whilst you can.
Is there a war with us that we can sell peace to?
Imric.
Big as an...
Prince of Ulthuan. I find talking to your kind most.
Not really. How much money we got? 4,000 blah, blah. How about we'll disband? We'll disband you. Actually, we'll just make a note.
And cruel.
She doesn't have a trait yet.
Black arts.
Okay, cool. So now at least we don't take attrition next turn. So it's better. Excuse me. So at the moment we're going to start working on building up our slave population. So public order, we need to stop rebellions. And yeah, next stream we'll be working on consolidating our economy, enslaving the high elves, and just having a good time generally. Just having a good time Malekith style. Alright, we'll just do the end turn just to get the autosave. Oh, actually we got the autosave here with the battle. Oh, actually I guess we could just auto resolve that.
Death and carnage await.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nap.
But yeah, thanks a lot for everyone for joining the stream. Actually I won't do a host anyway today because there's not many people left anyway now. So, but you guys can, I'm sure you can find some streams, maybe Dame Offensive streaming, or you know, Edwin Castine or someone. But I gotta go get ready for work, so I will catch you guys later. Thanks so much for all your support and the good chats today. And yeah, I'll check out the numbers, and if it looks good, I'll do another Malekith's one tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll figure out something else. All right, catch you guys.